our body needs.
Such as?
Yeah, such as pork and beef. Like
What ingredients?
Like protein.
Right. Do you know what protein is?
Yeah, protein.
What is a protein?
We can have protein from the
what is a protein?
Protein?
What is a protein?
Powder.
Do you know?
I don't understand.
Do you know what a protein is?
Yeah, protein. Like
The sound was good.
Yeah.
So you don't know what a protein is?
Yeah, we need protein to.
Yes, we all need protein, Sean. We all need it. A protein is a chain of amino acids, and all amino acids originate in plants. There are 20 amino acids in total, 9 of them essential to humans, and we get them all from plants. The animals eat the plants, or we eat the plants, and we get the amino acids, and we synthesize the protein. Animals are not required for protein.
Okay. What the sound is that? What is the sound? I don't know.
Don't worry about that.
Whoever does these sounds. Continue.
Yeah, it is a bit complicated to explain. In my English level, it is complicated. Yeah.
We don't need animals for protein. All protein comes from plants.
I have a question, Ton. Do you live in the US?
No.
Then where do you live?
That doesn't really matter for this conversation. Do you think it's okay to needlessly exploit animals?
Yeah. Then how do you get your protein from food?
I eat plants. All plants have protein. If you're eating tomatoes and lettuce, you won't get much protein. If you're eating higher protein foods like beans, legumes, lentils, tofu, seitan, wheat gluten, you'll get tons of protein. I get about 140 grams of protein a day.
Okay, then when it comes to vitamin B, you can't get the vitamin B.
B12. Be specific, Sean. B12. We can take a supplement, or we can use fortified foods. The animals don't naturally come with B12. B12 is methylcobalamin, which comes from the soil. It's a bacteria that lives in the soil. When the animals come into contact with the soil and they're eating the grass, they're eating the bacteria, and it gets into their digestive system. And the shit, it's actually the shit from these bacteria is what B12 is, methylcobalamin. So it's bacteria shit, and it's absorbed into the system. We can get it from a supplement, or we can buy plant milks or cereals, which are fortified with B12. Is that easier? Do you think that taking a supplement of B12 is easier than forcing an animal into existence, raising them for 18 months, whilst supplementing them, and then killing them to get B12?
I have questions. How many years?
Was that a yes or a no? You're not answering any questions. You're asking me questions. I'm answering them, and you're not responding to any of mine.
Yeah.
Do you think that it's easier to take a supplement or raise an animal for 18 months while supplementing them to get B12, which is the easier option?
Actually, I don't know. Yeah. I don't get it, actually.
You don't get it. Okay. So you know that the animals that you eat are all supplemented, right?
Yeah.
So do you think that just taking a supplement or raising an animal, killing it with no guarantee you will get B12 is the easier option? Which is the easiest?
I'm not sure about this.
Because as for okay, there you go.
Well, I still haven't missed anything. People are just as stupid as they were
yes.
when I was here a couple months ago.
Yes, welcome back.
Oh, thanks.
VPM and I may be trying to. Did you? No, you're still there. To recruit your help for a project at some point shortly, if you have time.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'd love to.
We need your veterinary knowledge.
Ooh, I'm a little bit out of practice when it comes to veterinary stuff, but I am, getting back into it now. So, I might be more knowledgeable in. I'm restudying all the material. I've been out of that stuff for a while, but I'm re studying it all so I can start practicing. It's just that I left the field a while ago. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'll try.
It's more the experience of being a vet and the surrounding.
Oh yeah.
We don't need specific veterinary knowledge. It's more just the process and right.
Oh, I got you covered on that. Oh my God.
Okay, well, cool. Okay.
There's so much. God, vet medicine is the most schizophrenic profession that there is. It's just, it's embarrassing because veterinarians want everyone to see them as equivalent to pediatricians, but they treat animals as though they're car mechanics. You know.
Yeah. So what we've done is we've written a paper on alternative proteins in the pet food industry. Now we have 2 PhDs to put their name to this. They both agreed to put their name to this, so we can start approaching companies and saying, look, here's the fucking evidence. The plants, the cats and dogs can live in a plant-based diet. So that's one part of it. But the second part is, as part of our payment for one of these guys putting his name on the paper, we need to write an article specifically towards vets, because all the vets are against plant-based diets. So we need kind of a third perspective, a vet perspective, if you like.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let's definitely talk about that. I'm happy to help anyone I can. I don't know if they would care about the fact that I haven't practiced in like really since vet school. So, I mean, I'm trying to get into it now because I decided to leave my job running the meditation center so I could focus, so I could refocus on my vet stuff and, so I could start practicing, and also so I could focus more on animal rights work. Maybe even start writing. I felt like the meditation center was, I don't know. I think I'm still I still consider myself a meditator. I still meditate every day, but running the meditation center and having to deal with all the dairy products that they insisted on being served, and it was just draining.
That's fair. Oh, that's a shame, because I think you liked it, didn't you? Apart from that,
I liked it, but it was it was hypocritical, like extremely hypocritical, and I don't know. It's sort of like if you're going to corrupt meditation, then it's not really meditation anymore. It's more of like it becomes more of just sort of like what is it, like a practice of like relaxing your mind or something. But it's not really meditation if you're all what is it corrupted. If your morality is corrupted, then you can't have any equanimity, really. There's no equanimity if you're corrupted. So unfortunately, these meditative practices, they're all corrupted. Maybe someday in the future I could find a way to restart something that is that's pure. The baseline, the purity. You need to have pure morality to truly be able to meditate.
Well, you know Andrew Knight, right? Then, will you?
Who?
Andrew Knight.
Andrew Knight?
Andrew Knight.
I do. That name does ring a bell.
He's got a bunch of papers. He's like the head vegan vet advocate. Well, that's who we're working with.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard of him. Well, that's one thing that you bring up the veterinary medicine stuff, right? Like on the same day that I decided to like start, start studying hardcore to get back into it. It's sort of an interesting coincidence. So I kind of like that. It's like what do they call that? A convergence or but what do you synchronicity? Yes, synchronicity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of cool. Yeah, well, I've still been listening to Chip's activism on his. I finished my course a while. I was still trying to kind of figure out my shit before I came back on here, but so that's why I didn't come back right away. But I have like keep on listening to Chip, and I gotta say, Chip is like just getting better and better. I mean, he's like, it's really cool just to see his channel and his arguments and his approach and his confidence just evolve the way it has. It's a lot of fun to listen to him. So,
hello everyone.
Hey, what's up?
I'm very good.
Are you do you eat animal products?
Vandemar, that's for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you eat animal products?
I eat cow.
You eat cow, right? How do you think you need to eat animal products in order to be healthy?
Yeah.
You do think so, but you know that. Are you aware that nowadays vegans can thrive on plant-based diets? Are you aware that like there have been? I mean, not only are there tons of studies on that, but they're world-class Olympic-level athletes. The greatest tennis player of all time has been a vegan for over a decade. So, is he gone?
Yes.
Jesus.
Bruh. Isn't Martina Navratilova? Wasn't she supposedly plant-based for years or something? I don't know if that's true. I mean, she was considered the world's best for years, right?
Yeah, she was. I think she was though. No, I'm more talking about Djokovic, but yeah, I mean, I think Navratilova. Yeah. Yeah, she's cool, and also Serena Williams. I think she's been vegan for a while.
That's right. Yeah.
Tennis isn't a little sport, though. Tennis, you don't have to be strong.
Oh, right. Has anyone come up with some brand new vegan arguments in the last month and a half or so that they heard that they really think is worth incorporating into the activist book or activist playbook?
No, but there was a kind of a new excuse that I heard the other day that was, I think, somewhat new, a little bit novel. I forget it offhand now, but it was as fringe as they all are. I mean, it was just terrible, but kind of a new one. I forget what it was, though.
I heard Chip do one in the stream that I listened to today that I liked. He was saying to one of these B12 people who are concerned about taking a supplement, that would you take a supplement that was proven in 500,000 people to extend their life by 5 years? And the person said, well, yeah, of course I would take that. It's like, well, the Epic Oxford study has been done in 500,000 people, and it improves people's lives for 5 years if they're vegan and take a B12 supplement. So there you go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I thought that was a clever way of framing it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been meaning to, at some point I want to talk to Chip about this, the way it's interesting the way he covers this idea of intrinsic versus extrinsic value, because I don't think it's strictly correct. This idea that it appeals to me the way he does it, but I still feel like it could be tweaked, because obviously there's extrinsic value, which we all know what that is. Intrinsic value, though, is, I don't think it's merely the fact that you value your life more, like that for every individual, their life is equally important to them. I mean, that probably is, I'm sure that's true, and I'm sure that's something to do with intrinsic value. But I think when people are thinking about an intrinsic value, I think they're looking at differences in capacities to experience valuable states of consciousness. That's the reason why, so I suppose, like, even like, I would say that someone who is elderly has less intrinsic value than someone who's young, because someone who's elderly has fewer years left to live. So there's a greater quantity of potential for having positive experiences. So I don't know if it's sufficient just to say that all animals have equal intrinsic value, because they each value their own life, more than anyone else. So I don't know. What do you think?
Well, we have a couple of guests in here that might not be vegan.
Oh, good. All right, let's do it. All right.
Has Lex been in here before, or Arnie?
There's also VJ that just came in.
Okay, yeah.
So anyone want to talk about or try to justify consuming animal products? Anyone want to do that? Any of the new people?
Does anyone know what veganism means, actually?
Yeah, that's a good way of starting it, yeah.
By the way, just in case some people didn't see my question on the side chat, does anybody have that simple graphic, which is like the trolley problem, where one track is like the cow, the other one is the cabbage? If anybody has it, if you could share that with me.
Oh.
I know I've seen that, but and I think
you can probably find that's kind of like a meme. You can probably find that on a if you do an image search for that. Or you could even have AI create one.
Yeah,
I've had AI do some pretty cool things like that.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's it's a simple way to kind of illustrate like who or what, like who we should morally value and what we shouldn't.
Right. So what? So the train is going to run over a cabbage, and the person.
Yeah, it's pulling the lever either for the, or is it to make the trolley run over the cabbage or their cow, or basically it's like on both, on one track is a cabbage, the other one is a cow, and it's kind of like which where would you pull the lever, kind of like that concept, like would you pull the lever to run over the cabbage or the cow, that sort of context.
But what's the train's default state if the person does nothing?
I don't remember the graphic if it has one. I'm trying to picture it, but I don't remember exactly. So that's why I was wondering if anybody actually had that. I've seen it shared in here, like at various times, and I thought I saved it to my mobile phone, but I don't know. I have so many images on my mobile phone. I didn't find it easily, so yeah, that's what I was just wondering if anybody had it handy, because I've seen it shared on here a few times over the past month or so.
I think really, like, if you're gonna do a trolley version of the of that particular dichotomy, it'd probably be better to create one where there's two side tracks, one on the left and one on the right, and the left track is going to run over a cow, and the one on the right track is going to run over a cabbage. But if they do nothing, it won't hit either one. And then because that's more like the real situation. It's like, okay, you have to eat, you have to eat something. Do you move the tray to the left or the right? I don't know. Do you think that's better than just having it default like it's going to run over a cabbage unless you kill the cow? Because that almost feels like you're loading the question if you present it that way. You're loading hypothetical. Because then you have to explicitly make a choice to kill the animal, but not to kill the vegetable. As opposed to, because the way people really are experiencing this is their default mode is carnism. So I guess if you have the cow, you can move I guess that actually does make sense. If you have the train about to hit a cow, and you can divert the train to hit a cabbage, that probably is more like that's probably good. Yeah. I guess you don't need to have anything else.
And I think it needs to be a binary that it either has to run over one or the other. Like, I think it needs to be that binary. And I think it makes more sense that it's headed down the track where the cow is, and do you throw the switch to change it to run over the cabbage? I think that's probably better.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that implies that eating meat is or eating animal products is a non-action. And where, as opposed to an action of actually exploiting an animal. So I think it might, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it'd be better to have, and that's the reason why I was thinking that maybe it'd be good to have two side tracks and then an empty main track, because I don't want to give people the impression that if they eat animal products, the same thing as doing nothing in a trolley dilemma.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So there's problems with, if you're doing the track, there's advantages and disadvantages to either way of setting it up. Whereas if you do the three tracks, you kind of avoid that problem. You might still be able to get still get that intuition pump without adding additional stuff that, anyway.
Oh, just speaking of this, you gave me an idea. I'm gonna have to work on this, and I'll show you. Maybe I'll DM you when I kind of work out this idea, and I want to get your input on this, because you just gave me an idea about how to maybe resolve that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. I mean, you can also do burning building with it. Burning building. If you do nothing, they both die. So and then that's effectively like turns it into the plant, the plant feel pain hypothetical with a firefighter. With where you can either save the plant, save the animal, or let them both die. And so that actually kind of achieves two objectives. It creates it highlights the absurdity of the hypothetical. So that might be better than a trolley setup.
Might be.
Though I know it doesn't have the same meme value though. So.
Yeah. Hey, Eb Fekri. Oh, did Eb Fekri just leave? Damn it, Eb Fekri just left. Hello, Fifone Ardup.
Fifone Ardup.
Yeah, guys, just keep talking. Just listening.
What is that? A cat sleeping? Is it a cat sleeping in a leaf? It's a very small cat, or a very giant leaf.
Yeah.
It's Dave the Triffids, except with a kitty in it instead of a human. But I don't know if any of you know that film.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Day of the Triffids.
It's an old 1950s sci-fi, or maybe 1960s. I forget. Probably 1950s.
Huh. Day of the Triffids.
You know what? I think I'm confusing it with another old sci-fi film. Yeah, I'm confusing it. Triffids were actually like plants, like monster plants. So what I'm thinking of is where you fall asleep and you basically get cocooned into a plant. I forget the name of that film though now.
I think that's Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
What? No.
No, it's not Killer Clowns.
I don't think so.
Well, it did involve like
the
wrapping, but it did involve wrapping humans up in cocoons.
That was Day of the Triffids.
It did, but they were cotton candy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Tone, what was the name of that again? I want to write the person down in the name. You said it was. Who's the name of the veterinarian you're working with, or not the veterinarian? Andrew Knight. Okay. So he's a veterinarian.
Yeah, he's a vegan. He's been vegan like 30 odd years or something.
I see.
He had a conscientious objection to the mutilation of animals, so he did his university work on castration in the field instead. So he managed to get around it.
Oh wait, he had objections
to cutting up animals, in vet school.
You mean like dissection?
Yes, dissection. Sorry, the word it escaped my brain. Yes.
Well, no. The reason why I was asking is because the dissection. So there's the dissection in the first year, and then in the third year is generally when you start doing the surgeries. So he, and obviously if you're doing castrations, you're just doing reproductive surgery. So I was curious. So I'm curious about what he did about dissections.
Well, he didn't. He refused, and he said he was going. He went into the field and started doing castrations on live animals instead. He did actual field work instead of cutting up animals.
Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, what I did in vet school is I went to the dissection lab like the day, in the evenings, and I didn't actually do any of the dissections, but I studied what other students had done so I could pass the exam.
All right. Nick, have you got a few minutes just now to have a yap with VPM and I?
Yeah, sure, I can talk.
Cool.
I have like 20, 25 minutes.
Okay. Do you want to jump into workstation on SciFeed? So
yeah, sure. Soy feed. Okay.
Vegan brain computing. Loading. It was less funny that I waited so long to actually make that joke because my vegan brain was also computing.
Hello, Glitch.
Hey, hello.
What's up, Glitch?
Hi.
You been to this channel before?
You can hear me?
Yes.
Anybody here?
Yes.
Okay. How you guys?
Good. Have you been to the channel before?
Did you talk with me?
¿Qué pasa? Can you understand English, my friend? Can you hear me?
Yes, I do. What did you say?
Yes. Have you been to this channel before?
No. It's my first time is here in this
Welcome.
room.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We've waited a long time for you to bless us with your
Thank
presence.
you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Did you
Thank you
did you
so
see
much.
the did you see the title of the
I
channel?
appreciate that. What did you say?
Did you see the title of the channel?
Yes, I see it.
What do you think veganism means? Can you teach me? Can you teach me what veganism means?
I couldn't. I couldn't.
You cannot.
Yes, I couldn't.
Do you want me to tell you what veganism is?
Okay, tell me.
All right. Veganism is an ethical principle that says that we should not unfairly use or exploit animals.
Oh,
Does that make
okay.
Mhm.
I got it. Okay.
I can give you an example of what that might look like if you're interested.
Okay.
So let's say I wanted to make myself a hat, right? And so like that I put on my head because I want to keep my head kind of warm in the winter, right? Because I have winter here in my country and it's coming around a little later. So if you look in the side chat, right, that hat there, that hat is made out of plants. It's made out of hemp, right, which is a plant. So I can make myself a hat that's similar to that, which is very durable, warm, soft, comfortable, all that. And so I can either make the hat out of plants, or I can go down the street, chase after a cat or a dog with a knife, and then stab them, and then peel their skin off with their fur, and then make the hat. So if you were my friend advising me to choose the more ethical way to make the hat, which would you suggest to me, to use the plants or to kill the animal to make the hat?
Well, honestly, I would choose the plants, of course.
And why? Why would that be?
Okay. I think the plants they didn't feel of pain. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And do you think that the cat or the dog can feel pain?
Yes.
Okay. So that is veganism in a nutshell, right? That's veganism in a nutshell. Basically, when we have the option to not use animals at their expense or at their harm, we should choose not to use them.
Okay, so I got it. Thank you.
So that's basically veganism. And so we can apply that same apply that same logic to other areas of concern, like, for example, what we eat, right? If we can get all the essential nutrients that our body needs from plants, then we should choose to consume the plants instead of killing the animals and using them to get nutrition that we could otherwise get from the plants. And the good news is that there's no biological requirement in the human body for animal products in order to get the essential nutrients that we need. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Ah, okay. In the side chat, I also shared a PDF paper. This is the science behind why humans do not need any animal products in order to be healthy at all stages of life. So that is the science behind it. This is not this organization that's putting out this position paper is not a vegan organization. They're professional dietitians and nutritionists, and they've looked at the best available science on diets, and they've concluded that humans at any stage of life can be healthy on a plant-based diet. So do you think that farmed animals can feel pain? Do you think that we should morally value farmed animals in a similar way that we morally value cats and dogs? and I apologize if my words are a little bit complicated. If they're too complicated, I can try to reword them.
What kind of food we should eat?
Yes, we can eat. There's more than 30,000 different edible plants. So we have a very, very wide variety of plants that contain proteins and all the essential nutrients that we need. I can share with you a free resource. Let me see if I have it handy. If anybody has the Challenge 22, let me see. I think I have it here somewhere. Yes, in a moment I will share a resource with you called Challenge 22. Bear with me a second.
It's sent. I got it.
You got it ready?
Yeah.
It's there?
Yeah.
Great, thank you. So if you look in the side chat, Mr. Glitch, that is a free resource. They do not try to sell you anything whatsoever. They're there just to help you.
It's a free. It's a free.
What was it? Free, absolutely free.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Yep.
I love
and
it.
All you have to do is just sign up for free. They do not try to sell you anything. They're there just to help you figure out ways specific to your budget, specific to your region, to eat healthy plant-based. Also, if you're concerned about any like nutrients that you may be confused in terms of how do you get those nutrients from a diet that does not include animals, you can actually get access to a nutritionist for free. So I would recommend that you sign up as soon as you can for that free help, because it will help you, because it seems like you do value the life of animals over plants, because you mentioned how, with the example of the hat, that you would rather choose the hat, or you would recommend to me to make the hat out of the plants rather than the animal, because the animals feel pain. So it seems like your values are aligned with veganism. This free organization will help you to align your choices with those values. Sounds reasonable?
Yes, it's
very good. Very good.
Yeah. And also, what's the point of keeping the animals?
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, wait. Just.
Go ahead.
I think I got a question. Wait.
Sure.
Actually, thank you. What I want to.
If you need to translate it, if you need a translator, you can take your time. You translate it into English and then ask. Oh, I got a call coming in. Hold on.
No worries. What's the point of what's the point of keeping the animals alive?
Yes. Yeah.
What's the point of keeping humans alive? Like, it's because they want to stay alive.
What did you mean about we want to keep it alive? Huh?
The point of keeping them alive is that they want to live.
Okay, but you didn't answer me. Okay. No.
Maybe we don't understand your question. Maybe you can be a little more specific, like which animals in particular.
Okay, I will say okay. I will say like the dogs and cats.
Yeah. So with dogs and cats, right? It's a little bit different, right? Because a lot of the dogs and cats, at least around here, right, they're not being bred typically, like at least for cats, right? We have a lot of feral cats, right? And those cats are stray cats or feral. They're kind of wild cats, and so they're not being bred by humans. And so the farmed animals, on the other hand, like the cows, the chickens, the sheep, goats, those animals are actually being bred by humans for money, right? But the farmer does it for money because they want to sell the body parts or body fluids of these animals. So there's generally a big difference between, let's say, the cat that I might find on the street versus the cow that we see in the farm, right? The cows and the other animals that we see in the farms, they're bred for the farmer making profits. And so if we stop eating these products, the products like the meats and the dairy products, then the farmers will not breed those animals because they won't be able to sell them if people do not buy them, right? So that's where we won't have any excess animals that are being bred into existence for no reason, because the farmer is smart enough to know that if they cannot sell these animals, then they're not going to be in business for very long, right? Because they're going to suffer financially. And the animals who are already alive, right? Those animals, if they're not killed because humans are not demanding them to be on their plates, right? Those animals can live their lives out till they're older, and they can go to sanctuaries and places of safety, instead of being in the farm where they're going to be killed by the farmer. Does that answer your question at all? I was trying to simplify it, but in general, that's kind of what happens. Did that make any sense, Glitch? Don't know if you understood any of that. Mm-hmm.
Well, I stand a question again.
Oh, sorry. Say it again.
I said a question. Did you see
You have
it?
another question?
Yeah. Did you see it?
So you asked, so can we make meat? Can we make meat with plants? We can get proteins, right? Most people eat meat, right, because they want to get proteins, right? And so maybe the question more is, can we get proteins from plants? And the answer is definitely yes. We can get certain plants have very high concentrations of proteins. So yes, we can definitely get proteins from plants.
Whoa, that's better.
In fact, all plants have all 9 essential amino acids, which are the building blocks of proteins.
Okay.
If you look in the side chat, go ahead.
And also, we can make chicken or not?
Well, we can make plant-based foods that taste like chicken. Yes.
Oh, it's nice.
But of course, we don't need to eat those plant-based foods, right? We can eat just basic plant-based foods like lentils and rice and beans and all sorts of other plant-based foods without having to necessarily, the plant-based foods that are made to taste like chicken. I mean, you can buy those if you want, right? But that doesn't have to be part of a healthy plant-based diet. Those would be like optional, optional foods. There's nothing wrong with the plant-based chickens, but it's not like you need those to be healthy. Yeah, if you look in the side chat, I put the last image I put. There's all the images I put are good information in there. The last one, I put a list of plant-based foods that have different levels of proteins in them per 100 grams. The Satan one, the percentage or the amount of grams of protein is going to be lower once you mix it into, mix it with water and actually form the seitan out of it. I did not hear anything about the rabbits. No. Axel, you're not streaming, are you?
I am.
Hey, welcome to the channel here, Rehan.
How you doing, bro?
What's up? Have you been to the channel before?
I've never been to the channel.
Oh, welcome. Welcome to this channel.
Yeah.
Do you know what veganism is? Can you teach me what veganism means?
Veganism means vegan food.
Well, that's what vegans do. Vegans eat plant-based foods, but veganism itself is an ethical principle that says that we should not unfairly use animals when we don't have to.
Exactly.
And I can give you an example of what that means. So if I'm looking to make a hat for the winter, right? If you look a little bit further up, I put a what is a hemp hat. Hemp is a plant, right? I can make a very durable, warm, comfortable hat out of plants like hemp, right? So I can either make the hat out of hemp, or I can go down the street, chase after a cat or a dog with my knife, and then stab the cat or dog, peel their skin off to make the hat. If you were a friend of mine and I asked you to advise me, which should I use, which would be more ethical for me to do, to make the hat out of the plants, like hemp or cotton, or to kill the cat or dog to make the hat? Which one would you advise me to be more ethical?
I would recommend you to not wear a hat.
Well, in the winter, I would need it so my head doesn't freeze. So I would need the hat for the winter.
Also use woolen hat.
Use the hat made out of the plants?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but in this because in this hypothetical, in this hypothetical that I'm giving you, right, there's two choices. One, to make the hat out of the plants, right, like cotton or hemp, or to kill the animal to make the hat. Do you think it would be more ethical to make the hat out of the plants, or to kill the cat or the dog?
Interesting. I would think about that.
Okay.
But I don't like cats. I'm a dog person.
Okay. Yeah,
You didn't
maybe I don't like cats or dogs either, right?
Okay. Did you have any pet?
Hold on, I'm just asking Rihan this question that I asked her earlier.
Okay. I see. Do you have any pet?
Yeah.
Hold on, Glitch. Hold on. Hold on, Glitch. Just hold on.
Sorry.
So yeah, I would recommend the hat made out of plant.
Okay. And why would that be better? Like, why would that be a recommendation to make the cat out of plants instead of to kill the cat or the dog?
Because plant is easier to catch.
The which is easier to catch?
Yeah, plant.
The plant. Okay, let's say it took the same amount of effort to get to the plants than it did to catch the cat or dog. So let's say it took the same amount of effort, the same cost. What would you recommend then?
Well, then I would say plant is less sentient.
What would you say?
Plant is less sentient.
The plant is less sentient?
Yes, I will kill the cat, yay. Because I don't like him.
So you said to kill the cat because you don't like cats?
Yeah.
How about if I asked another friend of mine, and they don't like human babies, and do you think it would be a good idea? Do you think it would be reasonable for them to say kill the human babies to make the hat because they don't like the human babies?
Yeah, but the hats would look ugly, so I would not like that. I would like good-looking hats.
No, I'm not saying for you to like it, but I'm saying, do you think that's a good reason for them, because they think that they don't care about human babies, so therefore it's okay to kill the human babies?
Your friend, because you have bad fashion choices.
Yeah. So do you think it's reasonable to say that it's okay to kill the human baby because we don't like human babies?
Who does not like human babies? He's retarded. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's okay. What doesn't matter if they're retarded or whatever. But do you think it's it's a good reason to kill the human babies because they don't like the human babies?
Well, it's subjective. I would abide the law. If it's against the law, then I would kill him.
Okay, yeah, let's say this is an island, like an isolated island. There's no laws there at all. And we came across a human baby there. Do you think it would be reasonable to say that it's okay to kill the human baby because we don't like human babies?
Well, most isolated people do cannibalism, so I could not say about that situation.
He's asking you whether or not that is permissible or justifiable. Like, should we
well,
allow...
to be honest,
could you...
isolated island, I don't know what is permissible.
Do you think
Because
that it should continue to happen? I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just... Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Axel.
Could you answer the question? Do you think that it is justifiable to continue to do that? Regardless if it happens or not, do you think it should continue to happen?
I don't understand your question.
Do you think cannibalism should continue to happen?
Well, in a society with laws, I don't think so. But in a society where laws does not exist, there is no morality. Our parents teach us what to do and what not to do.
Okay. Do you think that using animals should continue?
You mean using animals for things like cow milk, etc.?
Yes.
It depends. If you're abusing them, then it's wrong. But if you're just using them in a process where, like, there's a cow and it's a chicken drinking milk, then you could take the milk remaining. So that's it.
So using them as slaves is okay as long as your slaves are treated well.
Like imagine I do not have food and my aunt.
Huh? Could you just speak normally? Like, your fucking voice is fucking annoying, dude. Like...
Right, it sounds like he's literally been smoking since he was like, before he was even conceived, bro.
Yeah.
Like, could you just fucking speak genuinely? Like, for fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not the Dark Knight, bro. You can talk normal.
Okay. So, what did you say?
Sorry.
Yeah, should we continue to use animals?
Sorry, my accent is bad.
Your accent is fine. Could you just answer the question?
Okay. So, the thing is, I forgot the question.
Should we continue
to
use...
I would have forgot too if I was making a fake voice. Sorry.
Oh shit. Man, she's scaring me. Oh my god. She's scary.
Me, scary?
Yeah, you are, man.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah.
What's that?
Wait, who is scary?
Like the victim.
I'm shy. Let me go.
Why do you have to be so disingenuous? Like, it's pretty pathetic. Like, can you just be genuine and answer questions?
So, we all got one life, so let's have fun,
Yeah, but this is a genuine conversation that we're trying to have.
Let's not disrespect each other. Let's not call each other pathetic.
I'm saying your actions are
his mic
pathetic.
is kind of bad.
What do you mean, buddy? Hey, Defiant, what do you mean?
What is happening with your voice, bro?
I'm autistic.
What?
I'm acoustic.
I don't know what you're saying.
Let me die.
I still don't know what you're saying.
Okay. Defiant, are you wanting to have a serious conversation? I'm gonna move on from the.
Right yeah.
Are you vegan?
No.
Do you know what veganism is?
No, not fully.
So veganism is the rejection of slavery and murder that happens to animals. Meaning, if you are vegan, you do not participate in the slavery and murder that happens to animals when it comes to entertainment, clothing, science, labor, and or for food.
Sorry.
So,
but
how do you feel about that? Do you think that you yourself should be vegan? Do you reject the slavery and murder that happens to animals?
Well, I don't know, bro. Of course it's bad, but I like food.
Well, I like food too, but do you like what happens to animals to get that food?
No, not really. Honestly, no.
Okay. So, like, if you were to find out that you could have other sources of food that would give you what you need, would this be something that you think you should stop doing? Like, stop contributing to?
Well, I mean, I don't want to like have to limit what I eat. I just eat what tastes good.
Well, you're limiting what you're
yeah,
eating by not exploring new things. So you are limiting yourself.
No, I'm not actually, because I can eat whatever I want. Like, I can eat anything. I can also eat like a vegan sometimes,
Yeah, the thing is, vegans eat whatever they want. They just don't limit themselves to eating food that comes from a sentient being that was brought into existence and then enslaved and murdered for food. Do you see what I mean? You were the one who's limiting yourself. I'm not. I'm not limiting myself.
Wait, how am I limiting myself? I'm able to still eat it though.
Sure, but you're limiting yourself to viewing animals as products, as property, as individuals who should be enslaved by you.
And that's not exactly how I view it, but
well, it's what's happening. View or not, it's what's happening.
Yeah.
Once you realize what
you're also limiting.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say you're also limiting yourself to maybe the same 4 meats, whereas vegans have thousands of options.
Yeah, but they don't taste as good though.
Yeah, they do.
No.
You just don't know how to cook.
Tastes way better.
I don't know if you guys are in denial or you're lost your taste buds.
No, I know how to cook.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, and wouldn't wouldn't you say animal products could also be ass? Like, not all animal products taste good. So vegan food,
yeah, that's true.
Vegan food can taste good. Vegan food can taste bad, regardless of which that is not a justification.
Yeah, of course it can. I'm not saying it can't. I'm saying it's usually it's better when you can eat whatever you want because you have more options.
No, you really don't, because you're limiting yourself to this idea that animals are a product. They are property, right? You're not expanding in creativity. You're limiting yourself to these ingredients instead of realizing there's almost 50,000 edible plants in the world versus cows, chicken,
But I can still eat the plants, and I can eat the meat.
But you're stuck going back to the meat. Do you not understand? Like, you keep going back to the meat, so every time that you go back to the meat, you're having your mind locked onto this product instead of just trying new things.
I just like meat, okay? I like meat.
Okay, but that's not a justification to slit somebody's throat, wouldn't you say? Because I like the taste of how, like, imagine if I said that about babies, right? I like the taste of babies, so I'm, you know, like, I want my baby bacon, so I'm gonna slit a baby's throat and make baby bacon.
Okay.
Was that a justification?
I think that's fine, actually.
You think that's fine?
Yeah.
If I were to kill human babies, you would think that I'm justified. I shouldn't have anything.
But it's not human.
Why does that matter? They value their lives just as much as a human does.
Yeah, but we don't.
We don't value their life, is what you're saying?
Not as much as human life.
Why does that matter? I could say that I don't value your life as much as I value my family's life. That doesn't justify me to slit your throat and eat you.
No, but like if somebody asks you, like, if you would like you had to kill me or your family, you would probably kill me.
Dude, that's not a that is a completely individualistic position, right? There's like because I could say that I despise my fucking family, right? And I could save you rather than my family, right? That's not a sure thing. So, like, that's an individualistic position. Like, it's up to the individual to make that call whether they're going to save their family or not. However, we are talking about a systematic position that we should not be enslaving and murdering animals because we don't need to.
Yeah, but you could also say that then you vegans, you could also say that you guys are individualists. So
well, there is individualistic positions that vegans have.
Yeah, but what if the majority, like, they actually think it's fine, but then...
But the position of veganism is not individualistic. It is a position. That's why it's a label of veganism, right? Because it's not the whole position of veganism is not individualistic. It is a position that a group of people have. So
yeah, but like, what if the majority they're fine with eating meat?
Okay, look.
And they don't feel like it's a bad thing, you know, like.
Well, if you want meat so much, why don't you get it from a dumpster? To where you don't have
what?
To, why don't you get your meat from a dumpster if you like meat so much?
Well, why would I do that?
Because it doesn't participate in slavery and murder.
Why would I get it from the dumpster?
I just told you. Do I need to repeat myself?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't participate in slavery or murder. It's a corpse.
Because people threw it out already?
Yeah, it's a corpse. You're not participating in that. That doesn't affect whether somebody's going to get their throat slit or not.
But when I go to the store, the meat is also already there.
You're paying for it. You're incentivizing it to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you go to a dumpster, you're not incentivizing it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, so why not just go to a dumpster?
Because that's disgusting. Well.
Disgusting, though, bro. Like, if you cook it again, you're gonna kill all the bacteria. If you wash it, you know, again, like...
Oh, bro, that's disgusting.
Well, so is eating animals that have been sitting in their shit all day. You know, like most of the meat in the store, it comes from an animal that was sitting in shit all day right before they got their throat slit. And then they just wash the meat. It's the same fucking thing.
I don't think it is.
Do you need
Like,
proof? I've been to a slaughterhouse.
like they can be like they can be in the shit and everything, you know. But like they don't we don't eat like the whole, like we don't eat we like take the meat inside them, you know.
Dude, why do you think E. coli is a thing? Is because the shit gets stuck in the meat and the bacteria and everything like that, and that's how E. coli gets spread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's disgusting regardless of what you do, is the point. But regardless of which, just because it's disgusting, that's not a justification to slit somebody's throat who doesn't want to die. You keep on thinking about you, why not think about them?
'Cause I don't care.
Why?
I don't care.
So, is that a justification to not care?
Yeah.
Alright, we have to do the baby thing again. Human babies. If I don't care about human babies, is it a justification for me to slit their throat?
No.
Why is that not a justification, but it's a justification for you to slit the throat of a cow because you don't care about them?
They're your own species.
Why does that matter?
Because we want to have our species continue to live, and we don't want people to kill our own species, but we don't care about other species.
What if I don't?
Well, then you don't. Like, it's not up to me. But I'm saying, it's not
should
right.
I be allowed to kill and eat babies if I don't want my species to continue? What if I get a group of people that also don't care, and we all just collectively start agreeing that humans don't really matter a whole lot?
You know.
Oh, so you think it's justifiable? You think it's okay for me to do that?
No, I don't think it's justifiable. I'm saying you could do it if you want to. But I mean, you'll probably go to prison. But
so, I'm asking you: would you want that to happen? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. So, why would you want that to not happen? But it is okay.
Because it's it's our species.
What significance does our species have? Because like they're individuals that want to live, right? You're just having this arbitrary fucking position of, well, they're like humans though. So what, like,
yeah,
for individuals who want to live themselves, because I could say this about any category. I could say this about men versus women, babies versus adults, old people versus young people. I could do any fucking category that you could possibly think with the same logic, right? Species is just a category. I could use any position right there. But then that whole position just neglects a whole category of victims. You're saying one category.
No, it's a natural thing, actually. Like, it's natural, like, to want humans not to die.
You're saying one category is suitable to be victimized.
No.
You are. You were saying one category being being species. If they are of different species, that makes that category, any species that is not ours, is suitable to be victimized because they're not our species.
Yeah.
Why? When we don't need to.
What if you have like a monkey or something, and they could choose, like, if they would like have a monkey die, like a random monkey or a random human.
The thing is, I don't have to choose. I don't have to make a choice who I would save, okay? I just have to make a choice whether I do enslave and murder or I don't enslave and murder. You were talking about saving, I am talking about enslaving. I don't have to make this monkey my slave. I don't have to make this monkey my murder victim. And so therefore I choose not to. I can make delicious food. I can have fun without going to a circus or a zoo. I can get medicine that doesn't contribute to science that puts animals through animal testing for needless fucking purposes because we don't need to test on animals. I don't need to contribute to animals being used for my labor.
But like, bro, it's just like
Bro, how hard is it to understand? It's not about humans versus animals or humans versus humans or babies versus. It's about plants versus animals.
Yeah, but I prefer animals.
Yeah, but so you're saying it's okay to kill because of pleasure? Kill animals for pleasure? That's what you're saying. I understand.
It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I prefer meat.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. You prefer it because you enjoy it more. Therefore,
brother.
I mean, you're kind of making it sound different, but okay.
No, that's that. I'm making it sound plain and simple.
Oh, okay.
Unfiltered. That's the truth. You're saying I prefer this food because I enjoy it more, and therefore kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kill them. You're okay with killing them for pleasure.
Well, I don't personally kill them, but yeah.
I would say you're personally involved with the murder of them.
Yeah, but that's okay.
So it's no difference. It makes no difference whether you were the one that had the knife in your hand or you paid the person with the knife in their hand. You're direct.
Oh, I mean, that makes a difference.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make a difference if you pay an assassin to kill someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right?
Well, I mean, I really just, I don't care about the animal. Like, I don't know what to tell you about.
Again, you're like just saying, I don't care. That's not a justification.
Yeah.
Because I could say, like, let's say we change the laws, right? And we ban the use of animals. If you tell me I don't care about the animals, that means nothing, dude. That's not a justification. You have to have a justification to do something. I don't care is not a justification. That is just a cope. It's just a cope, my guy. You're just coping.
I don't think I need to justify.
You're killing someone. What do you mean you don't need to justify?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine? No, it's very much not.
Yeah.
It's not to them. That's why they fight for their lives. Do you actually know what happens in the slaughterhouse? Like, let's watch.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch it. We're gonna watch what happens.
I already know.
No, we're gonna watch it because.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we're gonna watch because it seems like you really don't care. So obviously, if we
I don't.
If we watch this together, obviously you're not gonna care. So let's just watch it.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make a new window. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then we're gonna go. Okay, I'm streaming it right now.
Okay, let me see.
Of lush greenery for around 12 to 14 weeks, but in UK farms, piglets are taken away from their mothers after only 3 to 4 weeks. At this point, they begin the process of being given incredibly powerful antibiotic drugs. Around half of all antibiotics sold in the UK are used on farmed animals, with 60%. Farmers also inflict horrific mutilations on piglets by amputating their tails and clipping their teeth, all of which is done without anesthetic or painkillers.
That's actually not their teeth, that's their tusk, which tusk is bone. It's connected to their jawline. So he actually got that wrong. So imagine somebody clipping your fingers.
Yeah, put the drawing needle and see how to cut back a bit.
Yeah.
Cut it off, yeah. Alright, yeah. Then I tend to pass it under this one, yeah. You'll pass it back under that one, yeah.
Imagine being manhandled like that.
And then go about...
Watching someone manhandle your child like that. And you have no choice,
Yeah,
you don't
that's
consent to that. So you're saying that this is justified because you just don't care.
This is done to prevent the pigs from cannibalizing one another, a behavior
no,
trait
I don't think so. I know it, like,
when
it's
they go
pretty bad, I
insane
know,
due to
but
the conditions they're kept
what's
in,
it called?
combined with their high intelligence.
Right. Yeah, I mean the conditions could definitely be better, of course.
Well, no, they
If the
can't.
piglets are not growing fast enough or are sick and
I wish
injured,
life
they're seen as
functioned.
unprofitable to the industry, so are then
I wish
killed.
life.
This is done in the most cost-effective manner, meaning that often the piglets are slammed against walls, concrete floors, or bludgeoned with metal poles.
So maybe you should go and tell them that you don't care. Maybe go to the victims right there and tell them, oh, I don't care that this is happening to you. You're a different species. I don't really give a shit.
I mean, they won't understand.
Oh yeah, but what if they could?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so they can tell that you're like you care or you don't care.
Further abuse on pig farms and slaughterhouses is neither isolated nor a rarity. Across the country, countless pig farm workers have been documented torturing, maiming, and beating pigs.
Some dogs get triggered by people and some don't. And it depends on the person. They can understand your body language.
Consequently, many pigs carry open wounds and deep lacerations, and many die before making it to the slaughterhouse.
And then we're gonna move up to cows now.
It is estimated that between 5 to 10% of cattle are not stunned effectively, or then...
Look at this. You might not care, but they sure
like
fucking
to
care.
house, they're individually forced into the stun box where they panic and fight for their lives.
They don't want to die.
Yeah, of course.
Are you just gonna say I don't give a shit? And you're just gonna make individuals who like fight for their life to fucking go through this because you want a fucking steak?
Most cows are slaughtered by first being stunned with a captive bolt pistol before then being hung upside down, having their throats slit.
Viewing
it is estimated that between 5 to 10% of cattle are not stunned effectively and will have to endure the experience of being shot repeatedly in the head or having their throat cut and the blood drained while still fully conscious.
I'm free of this fucking mindset that these individuals should be subjected to this. I'm not limited to thinking animals are products.
imagine Jeffrey Epstein saying in his testimony or some shit, everybody's limiting themselves. Everybody's limiting themselves. Oh, you're not fucking children? Oh, you're not fucking raping little kids and babies? Oh, you're not eating chili? You're fucking limiting yourselves.
I think if he was alive, he would say that.
Yeah.
Because he did it.
Fuck his. Yeah, exactly. Point proven.
But he killed himself.
The fact that upset them is just horrible. That's what hurts even more, is that these people really just don't give a shit.
Right.
It's like they could care, but they don't.
Look at the cute
chicken. The chickens are kept under near constant dim artificial light, as this is believed to increase feed intake and maximizes growth in the chickens.
These cute chickens, they can't walk.
Due to selective breeding and genetic modification, the birds reach slaughter age in just 41 days. In essence, meaning that they are chicks in an obese adult body, as at 41 days old in the wild, the chicks would still be sheltering under their mother's wings. It is a similar story for ducks and turkeys. 95% of duck flesh and around 90% of turkey flesh comes from intensive indoor farming, where tens of thousands of birds are crammed into windowless sheds, almost identical to those broiler chickens.
Aww. I think some of them were ducks, yeah. And that's turkeys.
I'm Turkish
Also,
myself.
What is that? What is that?
Due to the incredibly fast rates of growth, birds raised to meat suffer terribly. Their young bones
The birds are so cute, bro.
breaking under the weight and strain of their disfigured bodies, resulting in painful lameness, which prevents them from eating, drinking, or even standing up.
You know, I could have sworn like I saw videos of this like in school, like how.
Wait, how do they feed them?
They don't.
They do. They just die.
Also, but then they can't make money on it.
No, they do, because they have the growth hormones.
The what?
The growth hormones.
They die.
Oh.
That's what they'll make it into chicken nuggets. Corpse. Make corpse into chicken nuggets.
Oh wow.
No, it's funny. You're sick.
Bro, they taste so good though.
You taste so good.
Oh, thank you. That's kind of freaky, not gonna lie.
It's very tasty.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you enjoy it. Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
It's very tasty. This chicken is very tasty.
I really doubt that you guys...
Because they are unable to move, the immobilized birds are prone to being pecked and cannibalized by their fellow birds while still alive.
Like, you guys are just coping at this point. Saying that...
What's coping?
No, bro. I agree. Like, it's really bad conditions, you know.
It's not
I like
bad
meat.
conditions. It's a bad circumstance that doesn't need to happen.
And
This is what they're born into.
Food or water points, many birds die from dehydration or starvation.
Okay, listen. I don't buy this kind of, like the ones that are on these farms, you know.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
No.
Furthermore, organ failure.
Everything you buy from the store all comes from the same places.
Die from heart and lung failure before.
No, I buy the ones from like, what's it called? Like,
They all have that labeling, but they're all full of shit, dude. They do not have to have... Those are just marketing schemes. They don't actually have to be regulated whether or not that they are truly free range or not. All these chickens are classified as free range because they get to go outside for a duration of their time. All these like
and they're not paid.
Conditions.
Grass-fed cows don't actually even need to be grass-fed. They just need to be fed grass at one duration.
Wait, let me ask you something. So, if they had good conditions, like they lived a good life and everything, would you say it's okay?
No, because that's happy slavery. And again, I'm against slavery. I don't care about welfare.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about welfare. I care if somebody has their autonomy ripped away from them. I wouldn't say that kidnapping is justified because the kidnapper treated the kid really nicely until they killed them.
And eat. Veganism is better.
Yeah, could you just wait? Hold up for a second, Ahmad. I'll get to you for in a minute. So are you really that kind of a shitty person that just says I don't care? Like, are you really gonna double down on that? Just say I don't care. It doesn't matter what happens to them because they're not human. Defiant.
No, actually, I think it matters, but I just like meat more than I care. So
that's the same thing, dude.
It's not the same, bro.
It kind of
babies.
It kind of is the same thing.
If meat didn't taste good,
I just don't care
if meat didn't taste good, I would care.
It's you're saying I care, I just don't care enough. That is the same as saying
exactly.
I don't care.
No, it's not. What are you
because
talking
that's
about?
just word service.
Who is vegan? Who is vegan and who is not?
Doesn't matter.
Excel, are you?
Yes,
it matter. I just want to talk to.
Hey, I'm not.
Yeah, I want to talk to a vegan.
Yes, I'm vegan.
Yeah,
just give me a
go
second.
talk with him.
All right, whatever.
They're tasty. If you want to survive, you have to kill them and eat them.
So I got a challenge for you, Defiant. Okay.
Okay.
It's called Animal Justice 21.
I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna send it to you. Don't worry. You're gonna.
Sorry.
Okay. So go ahead and look
When
that up.
will we marry? What the fuck?
Where?
On the side chat. Go ahead and look that up, and it will go through all these things, right? And if you really feel like, you just don't care, maybe you could try this challenge and see if you still don't care after you try the challenge. It's a 21-day challenge.
All right.
Yeah, and see if you don't care after that. And then, come back to me.
What? I gotta log in? Oh, no, bro, I'm not doing this.
What? It's
I
not
got
like
you could send a random link and I gotta log in. I'm not doing that. Ain't no way.
it's just to help you go vegan, dude. Like, it's not
Okay, but if anyone wants to share their screen and do it, it's fine. But I'm not logging into that.
Okay. You want me to show you that I have an account on there?
No, I mean it's fine if you do, but I'm just not logging into it. It's a random link somebody sent me online.
Okay. I mean, it's not a random link.
To me, it is.
All right, whatever.
Vegan carrot.
I described to you what the link is. The reason you have to log on is because it tells whether or not you're actually doing the challenge. Like, because it is a challenge. It's a challenge. So if you every day that you get onto the challenge, it keeps a log of you doing the challenge, and that's why you have to log on.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it keeps
What is the challenge about? Can you explain it first?
I just told you what it was. It's a challenge that tackles your morality, and you watch a specific thing, and then you write out a reflection, and then that's it. You just tackle this.
Oh, bro, I'm too lazy for that. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, But I bet if it was free chicken, you would click on it straight away. Stop being disingenuous.
I mean, if it's a link, because I don't think a link will give me free chicken.
They could mail it to you.
Yeah, but I don't believe it, so I would probably not click it. But if it was like real, like I knew it was real 100%, definitely.
It is. But you're being disingenuous, so you don't believe it's real, so you refuse to click on it.
No, I said I mean like if the chicken was real.
If that was something to benefit you, you would click on it. You just don't give a fuck. You're being disingenuous. Yeah, exactly.
Again,
you would click on the link if it would benefit you, and only if it benefited you. Otherwise, you're sitting here saying, I don't click links. You're a liar then.
You're just coping.
Yeah, I mean, I still wouldn't log in because I'm not sure about that website.
Okay. At this point,
guys, I like being vegan.
Even if it's a chicken, I wouldn't log in because I wouldn't believe it.
I think we're gonna move on.
Why did you?
I wouldn't trust it.
Trust what?
A random link somebody sent me.
Malicious wing.
Well, I don't know if it is, but I'm not gonna test it.
Then try it, dude. You will never know until you try.
Yeah, I would prefer to never know then.
Oh, is that a BTW? Is it lowercase?
Yeah, lowercase. I think it'll work.
Hey, what the hell, Rehan? What do you? I would touch you if you don't click it. What the fuck?
Ooh. Then touch it. Oh, then click it.
That's very weird.
Just follow the link.
Wait, Sparrow. Who's a troll? Who's a troll?
You.
You are.
What?
Yeah.
How am I troll? Like you literally started the conversation, Axel.
No.
Yeah, but you're not being sincere.
How is that trolling? Like I'm just saying how I feel. Like I genuinely feel like that. That's not trolling.
She left.
Yeah.
It's just coping.
She hates you secretly.
It's just coping. You're like a troll
I'm
to
not
yourself.
coping, bro.
You are. You're not being. You're just coping the situation. Like you're just trying to. Like it's a coping mechanism. You don't want to address your own morality.
I think you just don't want to.
No, you're
I
not.
think you don't want to believe it. Like I.
No, dude.
Because you think it's so bad. But actually, I don't care.
Let me substantiate my claim, and then you can rebut it. Okay. The reason I'm saying you're coping is because you're not wanting to deal with your own morality, so you're simply saying, I don't care. That's it. That's all I was gonna say. That is what coping is. Rather than address the situation.
Yeah, then I'm coping, I guess.
Yeah, rather than addressing the situation.
I mean, I just... I have no morality to animals, or, so...
I have no morality towards you.
Okay.
Okay.
I like animals.
We wouldn't respect you the same way we wouldn't respect a child rapist.
Okay.
Okay. Just wanted you to know that.
In other words, we just think you're a piece of shit, and we can just move on now.
Yeah. Logic.
Douche. Cunt.
Okay. Bro, Spare, what are you talking about? HTTPS in it. That just means it's encrypted.
HTTP. What? HTTPS?
Yeah, he's saying like it's safe because of that, but it just means it's encrypted. There can still be like dangerous stuff on it.
Wait, TP. When did I say the site is, when did I say the website is safe? I said the link has a HTTPS in it. That means it's encrypted. That's all I said.
Yeah, so what?
Did I say that it's safe?
No, but like, why are you saying that if you're not trying to imply that?
Why did you make a claim that I said it's safe?
Because you're implying it very heavily.
Okay. Wait, how am I implying it?
Bro, because I said I don't want to open it because I'm not opening random links from people, and then you said it's encrypted, so you're basically implying it.
No, I'm not. How do you know? Are you reading my mind? Are you like a voodoo generator that can read my mind of what I'm implying? Whoa.
Okay, bro. What are you talking about? Like, generally, like.
Oh fuck! Is that what defiant means? You defy logic and you read people's minds? Oh, that makes so much sense to me. Holy fuck! That is mind-blowing, defiant.
Just open it in virtual machine, douche.
The defiant of logic, the defiant of anything rational, but the defiant. The person who can read minds and says what one implies. We've got defiant.
Ooh. Sick, dude.
Axel, do you want to ban Rehan for being creepy?
Yeah, please.
Which is an absolute.
What is he doing? Like saying nothing.
Sorry, I don't need some weirdo online to flirt with me when I could just pay a K-pop idol to do that instead.
Wait, no, I mean, short fuse. Rehan was being creepy to vegan carrot.
Yeah, creepy. He wouldn't take no for an answer.
That's why he's got to be banned.
I don't think I have the authority to ban people.
That's fine. Obviously, you guys would talk to someone else that has handled it himself, but yeah, that kind of creepy behavior, I can handle it, but I don't want that for girls, to be honest.
Let's try that.
So I was going to say something, and whoever has authority to do whatever, they can do whatever.
Oh man, I forgot to type his name. I am rusty at this shit.
Long time,
dude. Fucking way too.
You need an Axel to get a handle on it.
Okay,
I think
there we go. Permanent.
Oh, you're like a special type of mod, maybe?
No, you just need to. You can do it too. You just need to type vban the person you're banning. 0 for permanent. Usually permanent, like it has to be something like harassing. And then you type the duration. So like if you type 24, that would be 24 hours. You know.
Yeah, that I thought regular mods couldn't perma ban or ban at all for that matter. I thought it was.
Yeah, we shouldn't perma ban unless it's absolutely necessary. From what I understand, unless they change the reasons. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if I get yelled at, you know, whatever. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been in the loop.
You're good, bro.
But as far as I understand, that's still the case. Like, we're not gonna keep somebody in here who's doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because like, even though I'm able to like handle the situation myself, other women, you know, I don't know. I don't want other women to have to deal with that shit, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, no one should have to go through that. Since no one's here to talk, thank you. I'm gonna talk to my chat. Thank you, Anik. Yeah, patience is something I have way too much of sometimes.
Yeah, get out of the kitchen.
That being said, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today.
God's sake, count.
I think it's cope.
Eating plastic. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'll deafen myself. It's fine.
No, not into my cat anyway.
Yeah, so I think that it's just a cope, like I was saying. Like, I don't think that they were being genuinely that. And so all we can hope for is to plant the seed with those people. You know, because I was like that before, like him. Like, I just didn't care when I was a teenager and everything. At least I held that persona that I didn't care. But eventually I like, it sunk in, and so we just had to keep the message going as clearly as possible so that message could sink in. I still thought veganism was a diet when it was first introduced to me, so if I was more aware of the position, I probably would have had more of a care. But I don't know. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Annie. My bad. I didn't mean to kick you out of the conversation. My bad. That's not good, though, that your cat's trying to eat plastic. Oh, no. Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell him that he was the one who was limiting himself to viewing animals as products. Like, people have this mindset that you have more variety of when you like have this mindset, but you really don't. You have less variety, like especially in a survival situation where you're like thinking, oh, there's no animals around, how am I going to survive? You know, you don't know what plants are edible, you know, shit like that. So you're like drastically limiting yourself. Just to contribute to slavery and murder. And so eventually oh no, Anik. It's been a pretty slow and quiet day, but it's fine. I was like already miserable like before we started, so like it's just putting a nail on the coffin with me being kind of miserable today. The family drama has continued. Hold on, somebody's here. I'm gonna try to get it. Hi, Sue. Are you vegan?
See, you scare them all away, Axel.
Oh, I should have read the chat. Whiny troll that plays victim being banned. It's okay. Needless slaughter animals in cruel ways because they are not part of the human community.
I wonder if that's why they left. Maybe they saw their own flag and they left because they saw that we know who they are.
What's with this whole human community though? Like, you really want to side with the one who would stab you on the street? Like, you really want to side with the ones that would shoot you for your fucking money? You would really want to side with the ones that would freaking rape you because they fucking feel like it? Like, you really want to fucking put people on this fucking pedestal? Humans are the most dangerous fucking animals to humans. You really want to put them on this pedestal?
And I was saying earlier, some of these people, right, that are coming in are religious, and yet they worship humans more. They're like thinking as humans as this higher being and all this other bullshit. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to like worship other deities and all this other stuff, but your God, you know.
Yep, and religious people frequently kill each other over just stupid differences of their religions. So is that, the human community though?
Mm-hmm. It's also self-serving.
I wonder if they're gonna choose humans when they get mugged. You know, like, humans are so much better than animals. Gets mugged by a human.
Yeah, or the country gets bombed by other humans, right? Are they going to choose human community though?
Human community that fucking uses animal agriculture until our environment is unlivable. Hashtag Great Salt Lake, Utah. Let's go. Gonna be an environmental refugee by 2030 because of animal agriculture, and the humans are better though.
Yep. Every human, or virtually every human, hates things about other humans, right? Which is just normal. That's just natural. But human community, though, and I mean, some of it's, justified hatred. Like, I hate that other humans subjugate others and do all these other horrible things. So some of this hatred of human behavior is justified, right? Some of it's not, right? Like if you hate somebody because of their gender, that's not justified. If you hate somebody because of their religion, that's just because they have a different religion, that's not justified, right? People are entitled to their religious beliefs. Of course, when that crosses the line into forcing me to do something that aligns with their religion, that's where I draw the line. But I'm fine with people having religious beliefs. I don't care.
Same. I mean, I'm okay with people having religious beliefs if they're not going to use those religious beliefs as excuses to do shitty things.
Yep.
Yep. I don't use your religion as a way to do terrible things. That's just wrong.
Yep.
I think there was one guy earlier, I think Tone was talking to him and others. He was just kept going on about how God made these animals. God said we could eat them. I turned around to him and I said, did God say you was allowed to stuff your hand up their ass and shove full sperm in them? And he said, no, that's bestiality. I'm not for that. But then still went on to say that he wanted to eat the meat anyway. It's like, well, then literally you're for bestiality.
Yeah. The brainwashing is just so intense, right? The cultural conditioning, the brainwashing, just so intense.
I'm sorry I put you through that, Vegan Carrot, by the way.
What with the Dominion again?
Yeah, the documentary. Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. It's not even just like the fact that obviously the animals are going through that. It's just the fact that they're going through that and people just don't really care.
Yeah, like those people were fucking laughing at it.
Laughing. Yeah, and that's what really bothered me the most, because it's like they are so helpless and so innocent, and they don't deserve that, and yet people just don't give a shit, and or they'll just sit there and laugh, and it really got to me again. Because I just don't know how people just think that that's funny, or just look at it and continue to want to do that. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I do think we did the best we could, though, out of that whole situation. I don't think we could have done any better, so.
It actually gave me an idea, like thinking of like doing that myself, going onto the thingy, screen sharing and everything. I just don't know if my phone's capable, to be honest. But I would watch that thing over and over and over again to show non-vegans, I don't, I'm not really the victim. It does gets to me a little bit, but it is what it is. I feel a bit of guilt because I participated. I feel shitty that they don't care. But, if it teaches other people, it doesn't really, I can get over it,
Yeah, I only watch it when I can show people and walk them through it. Because, it's one thing to watch it by yourself, but it's also another thing to watch it while somebody's describing it to you and explaining it to you.
Yeah. That's a good distinction.
And so that's probably the only time that because yeah, it's important to explain their story.
Yeah. Even if it gets to my feelings, I would probably sit there and tell someone that, and obviously Alison's here saying that she obviously doesn't watch it anymore, but obviously I would continue to show these people and stuff like that. And yeah, Alison doesn't need to watch it. She's already vegan. It's these people that are unaware of what they're paying for that need to watch it, because then they can decide from that if they still want to pay for it, right?
Yeah. I wish those videos didn't.
Carrot, have you done?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask Carrot if she's done IRL activism, or do you ever intend to do IRL activism?
I haven't done it yet, but I do intend to.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. I'm just figuring it out. How, when, where, and then obviously anxiety.
Yep.
I'm one of those people that struggle to leave the house as is, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I'd have to obviously get over that. So that's why it's kind of easier to do it on the phone. I even, never used to really call people, So even just calling people and doing it this way is kind of like a huge step for me, really.
Yeah, and there's different ways to do IRL activism. You can if you do like if you have a little bit of anxiety of being kind of like if you're introvert, whatever, you could just you can join like a group and just hold a sign or whatever. You don't have to do any speaking until you feel more comfortable, whatever.
Yeah, I get that.
I remember when I used to do IRL activism, I was shy at first. I mean, I'm just naturally like very, very, very introverted.
Right.
Yeah, but then I try to put my mind in a different place. Like it feels different when you're advocating for someone else. Like I can somehow manage to get out of my shell to some degree, and so then I used to be like one of the most vocal advocates, getting on the bullhorn and talking to the public and stuff like that. So not that I'm not an introvert, not that I'm not an introvert still. I'm still an introvert, but somehow I found a way to get over that to some degree, at least when I was doing IRL activism.
Yeah, I get that.
What's up, vegans? Long time no see.
Yo, what's up, Luke?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, offline.
Yeah, I don't know if offline's actually vegan. They say they're vegan, but their bio is like Edgelord 101, and seems like they're just saying they're vegan.
You're wet.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's up?
Yeah, it says.
You
sorry.
making the what is it? Bacon?
The jerky.
Vegan bacon.
No,
the jerky.
I gave that to someone. I gave the recipe to my co-owner, or the person that I was starting up the company with, my partner, and he's gonna take over. But he got his license and he's gonna start making it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this person's bio, right? It says, I like anime and manga, which is probably the only thing I believe, really. And then underneath it's princess, and then it says single, bisexual, anti-feminist, flat earther, vegan, anti-science, your mum's king, stop reading, bitch.
Very weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay, so you transitioned to being vegan the other day, but I still have my issues. Okay, so what is veganism offline?
Well, it's basically you're stopping exploiting animals, pretty much.
Okay.
Did you decide to do this after all?
Huh?
Why are you tagging me?
Well, yeah, I decided to do this after all, yeah. Well, I decided to eat dirt instead. But yeah.
I can't remember if you were being a shithead or not, to be honest.
Well, the last time I had meat was last week.
Yo, Sharfuse.
What's good, bro? Long time no see.
Long time no see, yeah. Have you moved apartments?
No, not yet.
That's so weird that I just asked him a couple of days ago.
Yeah, why does everyone... Have I been yapping that much about how much I hate my apartment?
We all just dump in your business, Adam. Get used to it.
Yo, did I tell you actually? I'm proud. I'm proud indeed. I am. I stopped nicotine first time in 15 years.
Holy shit, let's go.
I gained those fucking kilograms, bro. I'm weighing at 83 kilograms right now. I gained like 7 kilograms in the last 2 months.
Damn, quitting nicotine was worth.
Yeah, nicotine was fucking my appetite up good. Man. Yeah, so yeah, and I feel good. How much is that in pounds? Let me check.
20 pounds.
Allison, if you ever want to talk scoliosis talk, Short Fuse Vegan is your guy. He has scoliosis too.
Yeah, I got scoliosis. No, not so big scoliosis. Let me post you a picture of my scoliosis.
Hers is definitely worse.
Oh.
she had to have surgery.
Oh shit, she got above 30 degrees then.
Yeah.
30 degrees when I tell that bitch, please raise up all these NUTs because she gets my T's at ease. That was quotations from lyrics. Where's my picture? Here it is. Okay, this is my scoliosis. Maybe this is confidential information. I don't know. I don't give a shit, really. There you go.
I was here this morning, and someone thought doing lab experiments on human bodies is good because you don't want to exploit animals. That's crazy.
Well,
consenting humans.
Yeah, so we send people to go fight wars.
Japanese people did on Chinese people. They thought that was okay because you don't want to hurt animals.
I volunteer his tribute.
Hold on. We send people to go out to wars, and it doesn't seem like you have an issue with that. So why not send people to sign up to a military service to where they are compensated to be tested on, and we do that for the war against disease and stuff like that. And why we continuously test on humans, we get to program an actual efficient system of testing, which would be computerized DNA, that will actually be able to translate what happens to humans rather than animals, because what happens to animals does not actually translate properly, because animals are not, or other species do not have the same DNA as ours. So when we test on animals, it is still the flip of a coin when we go to human trials, whether or not it will have the same effect.
Yeah, like animals can like sometimes take like let's say for example penicillin, right? I personally can't take it.
I do not have permission to send messages in the channel, or else I would send you links regarding some researches that I found online.
Cool.
Okay.
Anyway, I personally can't take penicillin because I'm allergic, but those humans that can, they would have to take a completely different dose. Bitch left anyway. They would have to take a completely different dose of penicillin from humans to animals. Animals would need so much less.
Yeah,
I've had to give it to my rats. They need something like 0.5 mils, but also you give them a whole tablet, which is like a tablet made for a dog, right? And then you have to break the tablet into quarters, dissolve the quarter, and then only take out 0.5 mils of that quarter of tablet and throw the rest of it away.
Yeah.
That's how little, you know.
I don't think she was ready for somebody.
A bottle of water.
I don't think she was ready for somebody who's actually versed in this conversation. Because I was gonna let her be able to send information, but I'm pretty versed in animal testing, and it is super unreliable. Like, with your whole penicillin thing, even testing on penicillin, hypothetically, if we were testing a new drug, that could be a negative effect to animals, and we would assume that it is a negative effect to humans based off of that, and which it could have benefited humans completely.
Yeah, and they have they have a completely different dose. Do you know what I mean? Like an elephant would need a bigger dose than us humans.
Yeah.
It would kill us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stop fighting. And then obviously a mouse or a hamster or a cat's going to need less than us. Do you know what I mean? So like all these different like doses go into play on whether or not it is going to work on human. Like I don't have to be versed in science of like that, but I have to give
Maybe Carrot, could you say what bottle of water?
Would you like a bottle of water?
Nice, thank you.
I'll put the accent on and everything for you. But yeah, you have to give them a completely different dose, and then obviously that dose doesn't translate. What could kill the rat could be fine for us, you know, or what's fine for an elephant could kill us and stuff like that. Like it's a whole different like weight differences and everything, and the vets go by weights. Like I don't know based on the science of it, but I know based on how many times I've had to take animals to the vets. And yeah, it's like a whole thing where they actually have to like tell you all these instructions on how to do it, otherwise you'll overdose your pet, you know. So you can just do the math from there, that they obviously could take the same medication, but with depending on the weight of the species and the animal and stuff like that, they obviously would have different to us anyway. So how do they know it's going to work when it's a different dose? You know what I mean? They're testing on rats, and then when they go to do it on human, it's not even the right milligrams for the human. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yes. Sorry, I'm texting offline.
No,
so
cool.
Do you not think that we should have like you have this strong opinion against feminists? So do you think that humans should not have equal rights based off of their gender?
I believe they should have equal rights. Yes, they're humans. But I believe they have different roles. A man can't possibly give birth, you know, and the woman can't.
Yeah, I didn't want to get too into this. I just wanted to know, like, whether or not you think they should have equal rights. Like, I don't need to get into this.
I believe they have human rights. Yeah, I believe they have equal human rights, but And societal rights, no. I mean, they're different genders. Even they have different roles.
No. Just because we could give babies out of our wombs and you can also like shoot out sperms, that's the only difference. Other than that, we can do the same jobs and everything. In fact, women can do some of the jobs better.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
I would like to see a woman be president of the United States, man, or any leader actually.
You know what?
There was an empress of Sweden. Hold on. There was
North Korea president before you.
Well,
North
I can
Korea
name
is
several women. Cleopatra killed them, bro. I can name several women who have performed badly, among men too, but women in general, there is never been
to be bad leaders than women have. Just for the sheer fact.
Yeah, but I can name at least only 4 successful women. That's all.
Yeah, North Korea is still going to have a female president before America, so
Mexico,
and that's honestly one of the most misogynistic countries in the world.
Yep, Mexico's president is also female, and she is running Mexico better than all the male men before her are. So there you go.
We've had female in the UK, and I genuinely think compared to what the UK is like now, those women were obviously doing fucking better. In my opinion.
She's actually making a difference with the Mexican cartels, which all the men haven't. She's actually tackling the corruption within the government, which most of the men before her haven't, you know. So if you're talking about female leaders, like, you know, this current president of Mexico is just like spitting on your shit right now.
Well, that's fair. I mean, our president kind of sucks, bro. So, I mean, anyone could shit on our president. Anyone could shit on our president, bro.
What is up, everyone? When did this become a political channel?
Well,
this is the veganism channel. I don't know why we're talking politics, bro.
Well, I was just curious. Yeah.
Anyway, I believe all people have human rights. Yeah. Human rights is a thing,
it was this guy that brought it up because he's sexist, that's all.
Oh.
1 second.
Yeah, so he just had a very, like, if you just look at his bio, like, he said that he was vegan, but he was like anti-feminist and everything. And so I just wanted to see what he actually meant by that, because like some people who are anti-feminist, like, truly don't believe women deserve the same rights. Anyway, we can move on.
Hello.
Hey, Retta, are you vegan?
No.
Do you know what veganism is?
What?
Do you know what veganism is?
Yeah. Not eating meat.
That's a vegetarian. A vegan is someone who rejects the slavery and murder that happens to animals. And so if you are vegan yourself, you do not contribute to the slavery and murder that happens to animals when it comes to entertainment, clothing, science, labor, or food.
I don't know. Look, in Arabic, we don't do something bad in the animals. We don't kill any animals, just a chicken and a cow.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question, Retta?
Yeah.
If I'm a vegan, can I get into your religion?
If you... What?
If I'm a vegan, can I be part of your religion?
I know. I'm just learning English for 2 weeks.
You sound
if
Can we? What religion?
a vegan,
And
if I'm a vegan, Retta, if I'm a vegan, can I get into your religion?
My religion.
Yes.
Yeah,
can I be in your religion?
Can we join your religion and
my legend?
Oh my god, dude.
Religion.
You said religion before he did. Don't be disingenuous. That's all like
Yo.
Like you're the one who mentioned religion. And then he asked you.
Give me a minute.
What is your religion?
ChatGPT.
Islam, yeah.
Oh, religion is like Jewish and.
What?
You are Jewish.
Jewish
No.
and. So
He didn't know
what?
what religion
That's your.
Can we
Sorry.
be vegan and Jewish?
Yeah. I'm not Jewish. I'm Muslim.
So you're Muslim.
Right, can
So
we be
can I be
vegan
Muslim
and
and
Muslim?
can I be vegan? Can I be Muslim and can I be vegan?
Yeah,
Yes or
yeah.
no?
So, yeah, it's me Deen. It's me Islam. Or, yeah, I know religions. ChatGPT said that.
No, I asked you a question. Can you follow? Can you listen for a second?
Okay.
Reda, can I be Muslim and can I be vegan at the same time?
Yeah.
So then why are you bringing up religion?
You can be Muslim and you can be vegan. I don't know. That's
Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. You should know your religion. You should know your what you practice. You should know what being a Muslim is. If you don't know that, then I'm maybe you're using your religion in bad faith. I don't know.
My religion, I don't take all thing in my religion. I'm not Muslim. Sunni, I'm just Muslim Shia, and it's different. So how I call that?
All right. I don't think we're getting anywhere. I think it's Red. I think maybe this is over your discussion, over your head. Sorry. Oh, do you want me to?
I think everyone in the life, if someone don't have religion, if someone Jewish, if someone anything in that world.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, I will give example. If I am, if
No,
someone.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just saying that you can be Muslim and you can be vegan, and like saying you're Muslim has nothing to do with the fact that you can be vegan, right?
You want for me I be vegan?
Everyone should be vegan, yes.
Why you think that?
Why wouldn't I think that? Because we should respect all life, no? Isn't that part of your religion, part of being Muslim?
If I am sick and a vegan is not eating the honey, if I am sick and doctors call me, go eating the honey to be how I can recovery or
honey.
Yeah.
What do you need honey for?
And you know.
You don't need honey.
No, I will write something in the voice chat.
In the side chat. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere, Retta. I think maybe you should just mute yourself. I don't know. I can't go anywhere with this. Sorry, guys. We can hear you typing.
Yeah, I sent a message.
Why would what kind of doctor would prescribe you honey? uh,
Yo, I like
Hammerhead, what's up?
Yo, hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. You like the channel name?
Yeah.
Retta, you're hot micing. Please mute yourself.
Oh, okay, okay, sir.
Are you vegan yourself, Hammerhead?
No.
Why not? There's nothing wrong with typewriters, Allison. Come on. It's like that's actually how I
Yeah.
learned.
If he turned off his vibrate feature on his keyboard, it wouldn't even do that.
Okay, Retta, please stop. Hammerhead. So why not?
It's hard to be a vegan.
What's harder? Or first of all, let's see what veganism is to you. What does that mean? Veganism.
It's a way of life,
You are fake news.
So what do you mean way of life? Can you explain that?
I think veganism is not only about food or like also it's about clothing, the way you talk, the way you approach life. I think how you wear
so
your clothes, yeah.
Well, yeah, so like I guess to me it's about not exploiting others or viewing them as commodities. So like you said, we don't wear them. We don't go to zoos. We don't eat them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So
yeah.
Why aren't you vegan? What would be holding you back from, say, respecting animals?
I live in a society where there is nobody here who's gonna think the same.
Would you say what's happening to the animals is wrong?
If you tell anybody here that you are a vegan or you're not trying to harm any animal, they will look at you as a crazy man, or maybe as a mad person, or maybe it's someone who has lost his mind. I think there may be persons who are who's gonna agree with you, but not everyone here.
So
we have the same.
Okay, and I understand that, Hammerhead. I understand that society might judge you for, whatever it is you do for a lot of different things, right? But what I'm like asking you is what we do to animals, is that wrong?
What we do to the animals? You're asking me about my opinion.
In your opinion, yeah, is it what we do to them wrong?
Yeah, it's totally wrong.
Okay, so we agree on that. So, like, there's going to be instances throughout time where people were frowned upon, or they were looked at differently, or they were called crazy. But oftentimes throughout history, that didn't really matter. Like, like Rosa Parks stood up and, stood up for what she believed in, and, was ultimately, I believe, arrested. Like there's times in history where people went against what the popularity was. That does that matter to you? Like, do you think just because society deems it a certain way that we should accept moral wrong?
You know, what can I say?
Well, I mean, I can't speak for you, but like, imagine if you were in that position where, like, say you were the one being oppressed and like you had other people counseling about whether or not you were going to live or die or be exploited or abused, whatever, and you didn't have a say. Would you not want the people deciding your fate to like show you respect and maybe not do that to you? Like, have you ever like my good friend here, Kale, always presents a good story. Like, you know, have you ever been hurt? Like, have you ever physically been hurt or emotionally been hurt, and you just wish it never happened to you? And like,
You know, I'm
you
having
get
a
where I'm
problem.
getting?
Yeah, yeah. I'm having a problem expressing myself. You know, it's like I don't have the words.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you can answer yes or no if you like. You don't have to express it. Like, would you agree with me? Like, so have you been around animals before?
Yes, I've been around animals, especially sheep.
Yeah, and we agreed what happens is wrong, right? We agreed what happens to animals is wrong, right?
Yeah, I remember
So
there
how do
was
we?
a time. It's like I made a friendship with the sheep, and when we slaughtered it, you know, I cried.
Yeah. So did you see it happen, or were you part of it?
I was I was a little kid, you know, because of our society we do slaughter
Yeah.
sheep, you know,
Yeah.
once in
And
a year. Yeah.
this is a question I ask a lot of people who have like witnessed that or been a part of it. I ask them when the first time they either killed or the first time they ever saw an animal get killed. And I want to say all the honest people will say, you know, they felt bad, they felt sad, they felt remorse. And then, you know, the second, third, fourth, fifth time, it becomes a little less where you're feeling that. And then you start to grow some apathy. So you don't necessarily feel anything. And yeah, oftentimes, you know, people even go to further extents, but would you agree that maybe like that stuck with you in some ways? Obviously you're talking about it now.
You're saying if I stopped feeling empathy to animals.
Well, maybe in general. I mean, witnessing such something at such a young age, it's gonna change you, right?
Yeah.
And
I try
so,
to be, you know, I try to stop eating meat, you know. I don't know, for a year, but I couldn't continue living that way because I still haven't found myself yet. I'm not, you know, responsible of myself. I still, you know, I still have not a job right now, so I can have the resources so I can provide for myself. So that's why, you know.
Well, I mean, we can definitely help provide you resources in that, but like, because in any situation, you can, it's even cheaper to live plant-based and eat plant-based, but you know, we go over the ethical thing here first because that's the most important part. Like you mentioned you tried, so that implies that you were able to do for a year at least, right?
Yeah.
So I think the main factor here is either we think about the animals or we think about ourselves. And oftentimes a lot of people come into veganism thinking it's more of a diet or that it's something that can help better them in a way, make them feel better or something, when it's really about the animals. It's really about what happens with them, and what they go through, how they're treated, and how, you know, we agree that they're treated like garbage. Like, and even if they were treated in a good way, why take their one and only life, you know, for a sandwich or something, right? So how do you reconcile that? What do you think you should do? What, like, again, you know, we talk about imagining ourselves in that position. Like, do you think what you've said to me, like, would justify killing someone else? Or like, if the shoe was on the other foot and you were saying, well, I tried, you know, what if your life was on the line? You know, would you say that what you've said is satisfactory, or do you think you can do more?
I'm sorry, my guy, but the way you talk is much, you know, there are a lot of words that I can't grasp.
It's okay.
Their meaning.
I sometimes go on. I talk too much.
No, it's not you talk too much, but you know the level of your English, you know, it's I still haven't reached that level yet.
Oh my
But
gosh!
But I can understand. I can understand. You know, I never looked at veganism as a, you know, as a for something for myself. You know, I've always looked at it, you know, like for the other, you know, for the animals, you know. So there was a time, you know, we live in a Muslim society, and the Muslims, you know, do slaughter, you know, animals every once a year, and my family also do that. And there was a year where I told them no, I can't, you know, just go and eat meat, because I stopped doing that. But as I said, it wasn't for me, you know. I didn't choose veganism or just to improve my health, or I choose because I did for them, you know, for the animals.
Yeah. So, like, you know, sometimes it may feel good to come in and talk about your experience or whatever, and oftentimes some people will just come in and they'll say, you know, it's veganism is a good thing. What you guys are doing is good. Keep up the good work. They'll talk about their experience and then they'll leave and they'll continue, you know, doing it as whatever they do to the animals. And so, like, I call it lip service. You know, I've called people out on it before. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. You know, I do believe that, like, you know, I feel bad for you in a way because of what you went through as a child, witnessing something so awful that could maybe have affected your entire life, and maybe you don't know it. There's some data to show, you know, that people that witness those types of things, tend to be a little bit more apathetic or even more. But yeah, I mean, like ultimately, like Hammerhead, like it sounds to me like you might be living in a bit of a contradiction with yourself. Because on one hand, you see the animals and you say what they're going through is not right, that it's wrong, and you know what are you going to do about it? I mean, because to me, like, if it was my life and like I wouldn't find any of that acceptable. I would be like, no, I don't want to die. I don't think I should have to die. You obviously have done it before, you know, where you said you went a year without eating animal products. Like, would it be just that you would need to see, you know, someone like your friend, your sheep that you ended up taking their life, like seeing that every day? Would that make you change your mind? Or
That would absolutely change my mind. You know, I wouldn't be just saying that, you know, I wouldn't be killing animals every day or every time I get the chance to, you know. It's kinda hard to think about it. I don't know why they do it. You know, it's
you know
easy
what
to
it
live.
is? You know what it is? It's ego. It's all about ego, you know, at the end of the day. And so, like, we can live in a society where we just follow what everyone else does, or we can try to create the world we want to see. You know, that's the way I look at it.
For me, I think it's easy to live a simple life. We should be killing animals in the first place. I think we have the supply to. They say that there isn't much supply of there isn't much of food supply for us. So that's why, you know, like they grow animals and they kill them in the end. But in my opinion, you know, there is a lot of food out there, especially, you know, plant-based food.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I've read, you know, in my journey of veganism, you know, I've read that eating meat, you know, makes you angry. It poison you also. So
yeah, I think I like maybe that's the case. But again, I would try to steer away from that, because I think then again we're making it more about us than we're making it about them, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Yeah, because I think like no matter what, we always have to look at it from the victim's perspective. Like they're the ones that are like having to like sit back and wait while humans decide, you know, how they feel or whatever, you know.
I see.
Yeah, if that makes sense. I just gotta like step out for a quick second. Axel, are you there?
Yep.
I'll be right back, but if you want to carry on, Hammerhead out, that's okay.
Okay.
So, is there anything that's holding you back from actually being vegan?
Me? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, let me send you a chat real quick. I'm gonna text mute this one guy for being sexist in the chat. Real quick. Okay. Do, 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 do. Um. Do, do, do. Challenge 22. That's what I was doing. Sorry. I'm gonna send you a website. It's called Challenge 22. What it is it's a website that is based on your location. Oh, no, you didn't leave. I thought you left. It's based off of your nutritional needs and it's based off of your budget. So,
Alright.
yeah, so they're just gonna send you recipes on those three things. They have a dietitian on there if you have any particular, and it's free, right? It's just based off of Facebook and WhatsApp. It's free. They will just send you recipes based off of those three things, being your location, your nutritional needs, and your budget. That being said, they also have the Facebook and WhatsApp groups to help you talk about veganism a little bit more in depth and stuff like that. And that way they can actually help you on how to go vegan and stuff like that, more so than we can within our little limited time of talking to you here. But if you ever have any questions, feel free to come back and stuff like that. We're always willing to help.
Okay, cool.
We're just a little bit more
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry, when he was asking me, I was seeing that there was a guy being sexist in the chat, and yeah, sexism isn't allowed here, so. So I had to take care of that. As far as I'm aware, sexism is still not allowed here. I'm pretty sure that's still a rule.
What was he saying?
Just a whole bunch of like women inferior because of testosterone, though. Like bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inferior, like in what sense? Like all sense or strength-wise?
I wouldn't get into it. It was just it was probably something like with violence and though, like, which, whatever, man. I don't know. Just, yeah. It's just,
Yeah, what's up, Axel?
What's up, dude?
Nothing much, man. Any non-vegans in here? Anyone ready to get a shellacking?
I used to be weak. I was a vegetarian for a majority of my life. And
So
I recently started.
So why were you vegetarian?
I would say so. My family's from North India, and they were very religiously conservative, in a way. So I just grew up in a.
Oh, and he's gone. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bro dipped mid sentence. That's crazy.
Hey, welcome back, man. If he's back.
Nope.
Yeah, that
Now
was
he
kind of
is.
weird.
Now he is. Now he's back.
Oh, hey, Akali. So I just want to stress to you that like there's a difference between vegan and vegetarian, right? Like,
You guys don't
like let's
do
just start with the
dairies and
basics,
stuff,
right?
right?
Do you Akali, do you recognize that there's a difference between animals and plants?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a way.
And what's that difference?
One is like expressive, the other one isn't. So
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a really what is that? Is that platonic? Where they talk
I think that the two is suffering. The two are suffering.
Wait, hold on. You can have that opinion, but wait, Akali, really quick. So your difference is that one is expressive, right, and the other is not. Can I assume that you mean like the plant that you're talking about? The plant when you're talking about expressive, or are you talking about the animal?
the animal is expressive, the plant isn't. Like if you're cutting down a tree, it's gonna cry. Like we don't know if it's feeling pain or not. But if you're
Wait,
butchering an animal, you would.
wait. For a tree, we don't know if they feel pain or not.
For an average person, yeah. When I'm cutting down, I don't see really. I mean, you can go to like molecular level, maybe like your test, and I don't know
So you
how,
think
but
that trees don't
scientifically,
have
there would
So
be
do
a
you
way.
think you can cause pain? Do you think you can cause pain to air? Because you can cut air, right, on a molecular level. You think that there's
I know there was this. I remember watching a little reel where Tyson, the African American scientist, was saying like, if you cut down a tree, it'll bleed. If you take a plastic bag and cover the leaves and the trunk and everything, of course it will suffocate. So in a way, it is living. It is a living organism.
But that's not the
It's just
question, right? The question was, does that tree feel? Does that tree feel when you cut its leaves? Does it have a mechanism by which it can feel,
I
and an
think it does.
individual that feels that? Right.
I think it does,
I
but
think you guys are
my
referring to the
question
pain
was,
receptors.
Wait.
I think it
You're
might.
saying plants can wait, but you literally just said the difference between plants and animals is that animals can be expressive of their feelings or emotions or whatever, right? Like that's clearly that's clearly not the case with plants, though, right? There is no individual there to feel that pain. Do you disagree?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there might be a test that you would be able to do on a tree that would basically show the organism in distress because you're either chopping it off or doing XYZ with it.
Yeah, but that's like there's a difference between like a biological object like repairing itself as like a function of like that's like its end state is to be complete, right? There's a difference between there's a difference between that and like an animal that is like an individual that feels pain, right? When you step on like its tail or its foot, right?
Right.
Yeah, and so like recognizing that difference between animals and plants, like why like how can we justify causing pain towards sentient individuals when we have the choice not to?
Define sentience, please. I just don't know I don't know that word.
So like I use the word to mean that there is like a conscious individual like able to feel pain, right?
Okay.
Like just very very plainly, right? Like there is someone there. Like if you knock on a piece of plastic, there's no one there. You knock on a rock, there's no one there. If you knock on a tree, there's no one there. But if you knock on a cat, there's somewhere there. When I knock on you, there's someone there, right? The someone is like the question here, right? And I understand that there's like there's differences between like in capacity, right? Like a human can do can build rockets and build civilization or whatever, and like a monk or like a ground squirrel can't do that. But like there is, regardless of that difference, right, there is still that individual that feels pain, right, that it can feel pain.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, so that's the question is like how do we justify and the vegan position is that there is no proper justification to cause pain and suffering and take away the life from these individuals when we have the choice not to, right? Especially just to add on the end here, especially because the only reason these animals are being brought into this world and killed is because we buy them off the shelf, right? Supply and demand. It's the direct reason why it happens.
Okay. Well, you can basically, I know back in India, which was a very common practice, you would have like a goat that you raise, and by the end of the time, when naturally that goat dies, it stopped giving milk, XYZ, and it has reached to the natural course of its life, and now it passes away, you'd be able to eat it, right? Would you have a problem with that?
No, not like roadkill, right? Like a very easily like acceptable answer maybe for the audience here, right? Like a similar thing would be like roadkill, right?
Yeah. What do you? I mean,
But the
yeah.
difference,
So would you
but
be
the
able
difference would be
to?
like if just really quick, Akali, the difference between roadkill and what you brought up is that if that individual is brought up for the express purpose just to eat them at the end of their life, it could be seen as an injustice upon them, right? But that's not the majority of the way people eat. That's definitely not the way the animals that we buy in restaurants and grocery stores, right? That's
But
not
I'm just saying. So,
right.
so I think you're not against eating meat. You are against the ways that we are harvesting that substance, and that's the problem. Like, I don't think
Well,
then you're against
No, Akali.
processing meat.
No, you misunderstand me. My problem is bringing into this world sentient individuals just for the sole purpose of using their body for 5 to 10 minutes of taste pleasure. That's my problem with it, right? Like thinking, you know, arguably in the like Socratic way, like rational beings, right? That can think and can have feelings and can feel things like hunger, and they can feel they can feel depraved of things, but they can also feel enlightened in things, right? They can feel satiety and all these kinds of things, right?
So that's okay, but I'm just saying. Um, let's say you're just living your life, and you had some chickens. A chicken, and it just
Yeah,
dies.
but where did those
Would
chickens
you
come?
just eat it
That,
for the nutrition? Would you just eat it
Akali,
for the?
you're disregarding you're disregarding the whole premise here. Is that these when you say, oh, you just have some chickens, the meme is that these chickens were brought into this world for the express pleasure at the expressed pleasure of the human, right?
Yeah,
In
so
order to
what
be
if they're
exploited.
wild? What if they're wild, like wild boars? Then what?
Well, wild boars are still sentient individuals, are they not?
Yeah, but the creature, it it it,
Yeah.
um, it lived its life.
And so if it dies naturally and you happen to walk upon a corpse in a forest, there would be no rights violation happening there on the individual, right?
Yeah. So would you still say not to eat it, or would you say, oh, it's all right?
Yeah, there would be, again, there's no rights violations on the individual, right? But Akali, right? Is that the meat that you eat on a day-to-day basis? Is that the animal products that
I'm
you
not having,
consume?
sir, I'm not having that conversation. I'm saying, according to
But
you,
no. I
let's say
want to
this
bring this
scenario
into
is
the
about to
personal,
play.
right? Because the point of this space, hold on, Akali. The point of this space is vegan advocacy towards the individual, not a philosophical discussion about veganism, right? And all of the excuses and ways that like you could eat
I'm
meat
not
potentially,
saying,
right?
no, I'm not, no, I'm not making excuses. I'm just giving
Wait,
you a
so what's your
possible
moral
scenario.
justification? Wait. So what's your moral justification for uh committing these rights violations upon individual animals?
I'm saying, no, I agree with you. Whatever you said,
Wait,
the
so
poultry
are you a
industry, I
hypocrite?
agree with
Wait,
you.
hold on, Ollie. Are you a hypocrite? Do you think one thing and then do another?
No, I'm just saying, if we harvest the meat, in a proper way where
Yeah,
the
like off
animal
the
has
side of
lived
the
its
road, right?
course.
Or found in the middle
Yeah,
of the forest, right? Like
right,
that would
right.
be like the only proper way in order to get meat from an individual that has died, right? Like we agree
Yeah,
on that. Yeah, but
okay, yeah,
that's not
okay.
the individuals that you're eating, Akali. So there's a
I
personal
agree. I agree.
responsibility here.
I agree with you. What you're saying that the today's reality of the meat industry and how they're harvested. I do agree that there's a lot of cruelty involved in it, but you have some sort of a nutrition value that humans need, and they're a good source of it.
No, Akali, please. Instead of you're going towards the third and fourth person, right? The fifth, the sixth, the whole human population. I'm just talking about you, man, right now. Like you and me, we're just having a conversation on our ethics, right? Which we seem to have a shared ethical perspective, right? The difference is
Right.
that I live my ethic in my day to day, and you don't. So that makes me believe that rather not believe it, factually, you are a moral hypocrite, right? If you think
What
something
I'm
is
trying to
wrong, you
say,
still,
I
if you think
no,
something
I'm
is wrong
saying,
and you still do it,
sir, I'm saying if you're getting the meat that you're eating ethically, right, then it's okay.
which, but is that how you get your meat?
I try my best. Sometimes I need to get
And when you
things.
fail, right, you don't, and so when it fails to meet that bar or that high evaluation, right, for ethical, right, which
Yeah.
a colleague. So when you fail to meet that bar of like roadkill or animals that are just found on the side of like the forest, right, you don't eat them, right, because you understand that you are adding to the demand for the supply of those individuals that are brought into this world just to be killed, right? You understand that, right? And you don't do that, right?
I understand that, but the chickens or whatever the meat that I try to eat, I usually buy it when I go to the farms and I pre-select. If it's a older a goat that I know that it's like 10ish years and basically it's old and it lived the majority of his good life, I just basically butcher it myself.
Akali, the only meat you eat is from animals that you find dead on a farm that are from very old
No,
animals,
that's not,
right?
no. I am saying I look at the animal, and if the animal's
Yeah.
already old, I butcher it myself. I kill it.
Wait. Don't use cute language with me, Akali. You take the life from that sentient individual, right? That's what
It
you
has
do.
already lived its life.
Clearly, you could still keep living if you kill it, right? You're the one who's ending its life.
Yeah,
So,
and
Akali,
it
that made
already
me
lived.
think that we actually you don't agree. You say you agree with me, but you don't.
No, I'm saying there's there's a how it's Venn diagrams. There's some common factors. Then you believe in the left, and I believe in the right. I'm not here to debate. I'm just here to have a normal conversation with you.
But
And I'm just
no,
saying,
but that's the thing is you're here to have some type of quote unquote normal conversation. I'm here to hold you accountable for the injustice that you commit upon these
how is
animals,
it
right?
injustice?
That's the difference.
How is
Because
injustice?
you told me that you also eat you've made it clear in your example that you also eat animals that you buy from the grocery store or from
I
restaurants
never said
that
that.
are not
No, I
just,
never said
that are
that.
not just on the deathbed, right, of
I
their
never
life
said
and
that.
are ready to fall over and die.
I'm saying no. That conversation already happened. I told you how I eat my meat, and I said I usually go near the farm. I live in a rural county, so I usually
Do you
go
still
out
live
in the goat
do you
farm,
still
and I
live in Collie?
basically look at the. Huh? What
Do
did
you
you say?
still live in
I couldn't
India
hear you.
where you do this? Do you still
No, I
live in
live in
India where this
California.
happens?
No, I live in California.
Yeah, can you send me the name of these ethical farms in which you are in which you purchase these animals that are dying in the field and then butchering them? Can you send me those?
Dude, every single farms they would have goats. That's basically like lived 5, 7, 8 years, and you basically buy one of them and you butcher on Saturday. I don't know how hard it is for you to comprehend that. It already with the goat that I'm buying, It already lived a majority of his good life. So think about like this, right?
So it's fine for you to exploit that goat, right? There's no moral issues with exploiting a sentient individual, right, to meet your end rather than to just allow them to live, right?
I usually look at through this, right? Let's say let's say when I grow old, at 65, I can still walk, I can talk, I can comprehend
So it's
things,
fine to
and
kill
I'm
you
still
at
living a good life.
63 then, right?
But
If
I
you can
haven't
still
finished.
walk and talk at 65,
Let him speak, bro.
it's okay to kill you at 63. No, because
Sir,
his whole perspective is warped. He has one morality, but then he acts it in a different way. He's saying
Well,
that, like,
I am
okay,
trying to
if the goat can live to 25, it's okay for me to kill it at 12 because it's lived, about half of its life, a decent majority.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's immoral. That's immoral and a rights violation to the goat. Which
I thought morals are
would you please,
subjective, isn't it?
sir, give me 2 minutes and let me actually finish my point. I always like I have never cut you when you're talking, right? Please give me the same amount of respect I'm trying to give you, right? I think it will be a fair, square deal. When I'm speaking, just please like present me a point, and you'll have your time.
You are fake
Thank you.
news.
What I'm trying to say is like when I'm 95 and I can't walk, I can't talk. I'm basically like on a bed, just like a vegetable. I don't want to live like that. Would you call that living?
Akali, you're asking me a question now, right? So I can respond.
Yes. Yes.
That's fine for you to decide for yourself, but you can't decide that for any other individual, Akali. So this makes no sense.
No, God has given me that.
I don't care what you assume God has given you, Akali. Like, I can assume God has given me the right to rape any individual I want.
Forget about God. Forget about God. You have
You're the one who brought up God.
Okay, if you're gonna say whatever God, blah 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 blah, I'm just using it. I, as a human being, do have the ability to kill someone.
So Mike makes right, Akali. You have the ability to enact your will against individuals. So it's moral for you to do so because you have the capacity to do so, right, Akali?
I just do it with compassion.
Stop it. It's not compassionate. It's not compassionate when you exploit an individual, Akali. It's not compassionate at all, especially when you take the life of an individual without their consent. Again, you brought up the example of you being 98 years old and wanting to die, right? And you're free to make that choice. But when you enact that will upon someone else, again, it's a rights violation. It's wrong.
According to who?
According to the individual. Do you think it's okay to do you think it's okay to violate the rights of any individual you want, Akali, just because you think you can?
You are basically a outcome of your environment, right?
Excuse me.
I don't know if you.
Sorry,
I don't know if you have read.
I'm basically what, Akali?
I'm saying you're basically the byproduct of your environment. So I remember reading a book named Giver, back in like 7th grade. Maybe you have read it too. There was a story basically where there's a society, the resources are lacking, and they want a standard of living that everybody can enjoy. So there's usually one guy who remembers everything. The rest of the humans, they do their jobs XYZ and live a very mediocre life, and every single time when somebody grows old, like after 65, they basically gets elected. Basically, that means that they get killed in a way. And they just give an injection and they're just gone because they have lived the majority of their life.
Akali, you're just rambling now about a book you read when you were 14. I'm not a product of my environment. Yeah, your example is worthless, and I think this is a fruitless conversation.
You are byproduct.
I'll tell you why.
I am
because
pretty
you
sure.
claim that I'm. Excuse me, Akali. I let you speak.
What language are you speaking?
To respond, right?
What language?
You told me
Let me ask you one question.
Me, wait, Akali, I'm responding. You can answer. You can ask your question after I respond. You said that I'm a product of my environment. If I was a product of my environment, I would be like you, making excuses for violating the rights of individuals just for taste pleasure. I'm not just a product of my environment. I'm a moral, rational being, right? That has the capacity to choose what I do, that has the capacity to think about the victims involved in my choices, Akali. I'm not just a product of my environment and my society.
Sir, with all my respect,
Here's the thing. Hey, Kali,
the
give me a
language
second, bro.
Wait, Zane,
give me
shut the
1
fuck
second
up.
and you can
Like
take it
2
over.
seconds, thanks.
I'm just saying
I
the language that you're speaking, that is byproduct of your environment. The logical framework that you use, that is a product of your environment.
You
The
don't know
traditions,
my
the
environment.
values.
You assume I was born and raised in a society, in a culture that used the divine command theory as a justification, right?
And
As
something
like the moral
happened.
precipice, right?
And sir, I'm pretty sure something
You don't know me,
happened.
so
Sir, I'm pretty sure something happened in your life. You had some sort of experience, which was part of your environment, and which changed the logic framework that you're using, right?
we're always changing. That's like that, dude. Again, instead of taking moral responsibility for your shortfalls and your rights violation towards individuals, you want to lecture me about how I'm just a product of my environment, even though my environment is always changing. And so you're always a
Exactly.
product of your environment. It's a worthless statement, Holly. It's a worthless statement.
What I'm trying to say is, sir, what do you find, which is violation of someone's right? I am saying if you're living in a feudalistic society and you have basically no way to afford soya or whatever what we have today, you would eat meat for the
And if I'm
protein
yes, and
content,
if I'm not
nutrition.
yes, when we have the scientific advancement of nutrition, when we have the moral philosophy advancement of individuals and rights, right? We ought to do better, Akali. This is a slight against you because you and I both live in the same society. We don't both live in the feudal era, Akali. We both live in a society in which we understand you don't have to eat animals, you don't have to exploit animals in order to thrive and survive. We both live in a society in which we understand that there's a moral difference between plants and animals. Like we both are in the same society, but you want to talk about the giver and you want to talk about other things instead of holding yourself personally responsible for what you know is wrong.
I think you and me are having two opposite. I think you're two. I don't want to say. You're basically talking to yourself at this point. I'm not even. I'm whatever. The only example
Okay, why
that
don't
I
you
gave the
explain what
given
Nick,
was because
instead of just like deflecting, why don't you explain what Nick just said to you?
I understand what Nick said, and I.
So what did I say?
I do agree with Nick, and I do agree with Nick that in today's
If you
modern
agree
world.
with me and you do the opposite, you're a moral hypocrite, Akali. That's the whole point. We both sir, madam, sir, gentlemen, I implore you to think. We both live in the same society in which we have the same access to the same information. And you agree with me, yet you do the opposite. So you are the moral hypocrite in this situation. Sir, I implore you. Think.
I'm understanding what you're saying. Please let me finish. What I'm trying to say is that majority of the world, even today, which means about 90% of Africa, South Asia, China,
Why are you talking
Central
about
Asia.
Africa, bro? You and
I'm
I are
saying-
both. You and I are both living in the goddamn best country in the whole world, the United States of America. You and I both have access to the internet, unlike the people on the moon, unlike the people in sub-Saharan Africa. We both have the access to the same information. Yet you wanna
Dude,
appeal
calm
to
down,
these
yo.
Africans.
Why are you so aggressive?
Wait, hold on, Akali. You want to appeal to these Africans? Why? They're not the same. Whatever situation they are in is not the situation you are in. I'm trying to hold you personally accountable, personally responsible for your morality that you espouse, that you say you have, yet you want to hide behind these Africans.
I don't think. Okay, this is okay. Fine. I don't think if everybody becomes vegan, I don't think planet would be able to accommodate a healthy population increase with
Okay,
the standard
go
of
ahead and
living
just
and the
Google that.
nutrition
Go
that
ahead
we.
and just Google if just Google that, bro. Just like now you agree with me. Yeah, you're doing it in order to save humanity, right? You're killing. Now
Dude, I
your
was
argument
born
is
in
that I
India.
agree
I
with you.
know.
I think it's wrong to violate the rights of individuals. Yet I do it because I think if we don't keep doing it, humanity will fail and not be able to sustain itself. Bro, Akali,
Yes.
we live in the universe right now. The universe we live in right now, the what we live in right now shows that we literally have people starving to death still. How
Yes,
great is your
exactly.
system, Akali, that you are
That
propping, that
is.
you are propping up? How good is your system if there are still individuals literally dying to death of hunger?
That is because that is not the production problem. That is the economic problem. Those people literally can't afford to be part of the economic markets that they would be able to buy the quality nutrition diet.
Oh, and so meat, in which we have to give, in which we have to sacrifice 9/10 of the calories to the animals, right? And have a more expensive product that'll save all of those people dying to death of hunger because they can't access the markets, right? That's your outcome, right? That's what you think should happen. Even on a logical like understanding of how math works, it doesn't make any sense, Akali. You're again grasping at straws in order to excuse yourself of the immorality that you are doing on a day-to-day basis. Let me ask you, Akali, you buying animal products from wherever you say you buy it from, how does that help anyone that's suffering from hunger due to economic problems? Answer me that, Akali.
If I am paying a fair share for the goat that I know had a decent life in a farm, and I'm not buying a soya, that soya can be shipped off cheaply to other economies. How is it not being helpful? I can get a
Wait,
better
you
quality
honestly
of
wait.
protein.
You honestly think that the tofu that you don't buy in the grocery store gets sent to Africa? Do you hear yourself, Akali?
No, I never said Africa. Did I say Africa?
That's what you said earlier about people who don't have access. Talking
That's
about
bro. That
Africa.
conversation, all that was like 5 minutes ago, bro. Why you
Akali,
keep on holding on the conversation?
You're kind of a bullshitter, bro. You're kind of a
Dude,
bullshitter.
I feel
Instead
like
of taking
I don't know,
responsibility,
dude. I was having a normal conversation, right? Why are you so being? Am I being harsh to you? Why are you so
When
aggressive?
you say that the animal lived a good life, when you took their life prematurely, okay, first of all, that doesn't happen. Okay, a good life.
Wow.
What if I took your life prematurely for something that's not
That's okay.
necessary, right?
That's okay.
So that's kind of disrespectful,
As
right?
long as no, as long as I live,
That's
okay. If I'm
disrespectful,
65,
right? You'd
so
agree, right?
if I'm a very operational person, and you
So
take my life at like 65, and I know like
yeah,
at
is
67,
that what
68,
happens?
maybe I'll. Huh?
So apparently now these sheep are living like full lives and living great lives, right? That's what's
Yeah.
happening.
he's dishonest, Mr. 40. He's dishonest
Well.
because again, this is something that he can impose on himself, but is immoral if he imposes this on another individual. He would never accept that being done to him based on someone's standard of like, oh, when your life is okay. He only accepts this standard for himself, but he somehow thinks it's okay to impose that standard on others.
That bro,
What he
I
also
don't
did,
control my
Nick,
life.
what
I
he
don't
also
choose.
did, Nick, hang on, I'm talking now, hang on. What he also did, Nick, is he tokenized his own people. I literally live with someone from India. He literally is, I could just bring my laptop to him right now and he would pretty much dismantle what he said. But how can you tokenize your own culture by claiming that you can't live plant-based while claiming that your own culture can't? Like, I just don't get why you would use
I never
that.
said that, dude.
Kind of crazy.
I never said. When did I say that? What did I say
were you
that
claiming
you?
everyone? You kept appealing to India. I was born in India. Did you not say that?
And the goats in India are
like
killed
30 minutes.
when they're about to die. That's literally what you were talking about.
No, that was a scenario that I gave you, sir. Remember?
You're fine with making up hypothetical scenarios, but we both know that you buy your meat from the grocery store, not this super hyper mega ethical farm. That's why I asked you to put the link for this farm. You haven't.
It is
and you can't.
actually it is cheaper if you just go to a farm and just buy a whole goat rather than go to a grocery store.
It may be cheaper, but it's still equally a rights violation on the animal. Akali, you're not understanding this principle.
I am saying I'm all right with it. I don't. If you okay, killing a lamb is different thing than killing a goat, right?
Why?
Lamb
Why is
still
it
a baby.
different? Why is
Is
it
it
different?
juvenile?
To that
Like one's a
individual, why
juvenile
is
and one's an infant?
Yes.
Why does time matter? To that individual, their life is still being taken from them. Akali, your morality, your worldview makes no sense.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
I'm also curious. Are you claiming like ageism to where like killing senior citizens is justifiable?
If the economic and the, let's say, the resources are that thin, I would say, yeah, why not?
So you would justify slavery of children, right? As long as the economic and whatever else you
No,
said
I never
is in.
said that. No, why would
I
I
know
do that?
you didn't say that. I'm asking you the question, Akali. You're not
No.
following. You're not tracking, brother.
Dude, bro, I think the tone that you're using towards me is really bad.
Don't tone
cool it
police me,
down.
Akali. I'm trying to hold you responsibility. I'm trying to hold you morally responsible for the rights violation that you commit upon animals. Don't tone police me when you pay for animals to be killed when you don't have to. Don't tone police me, man.
No. I buy the animal. I kill it myself. I don't pay
Yes,
anyone to
send the
do
farm. Yeah, take a pause. Take like a breath. Mute yourself and
I'm
go
already calm, bro.
and go into the
You take a
chat.
break. I
Send
think
me
you
the
should take a
address
break.
of the of this super hyper ethical farm that you're going to, Akali.
Just go to any, even with you, bro. Just go to any random farm. You'll probably see some goats.
They're not in
You're just a
shit, by the
bullshitter.
way.
Wait, Kale,
They're
this
not
guy's
in
just
shit,
a
by the way.
bullshitter.
Where
Why
do you
should we
live?
spend time? Why
Wait,
should we
can I
spend
just
time with this guy?
jump in? Can I just jump in? Did you just claim that it's okay to eat my grandparents, or
No,
sorry,
I never
not
said
eat
that.
them, to get rid of them if economics provide?
No, if that's the
By the way,
necessity
for
of the
the
environment,
economics,
yeah.
for the economic stuff, by the way, Akali.
When I say economics, I don't mean by monetary. I mean by resources.
Akali.
Let's say if you're sir, let me finish. You asked me a question. At least hear that question. If you're not gonna answer, why did you question me?
Jesus Christ, man. So if you use the thing, right, economy stuff, you are saying, no, the world hunger, blah, blah.
I think he
75% of the farmlands.
I think it was miswording because what he sounded like he was saying it for survival when he explained it, rather than just based off of his brief explanation that he was trying to say, because he was saying that it wasn't like financial, it was like resources. So I think he meant like if it was a survival situation.
Right. I don't really care to talk to people who just try to romanticize what they do to animals. Like, he quite literally takes lives. He wants to categorize them as infants or as juveniles, whatever the case may be. He wants to claim that they lived a great life, which we all know isn't the case. Yeah, he just seems like he's morally bankrupt, and I don't know if we should waste our time with them anymore. Up to you, though. Up to you. I'm going to be eating a beautiful sandwich in a few moments that, no animal was executed for ego. So you let me know.
If
I can.
If any other non-vegan wants to talk, we can do that. But if not, I do have a couple questions for him.
All right. Well, I'll unmute him, but just like, let's stop this talking over each other, because that's like not working. The floor is yours, Axel.
Consent.
So you're meaning a survival situation, not a financial situation that it's justified to kill and eat old people, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're not talking about survival because you're not eating animals to survive. You're eating animals.
How do you know?
Well, because you're eating animals to thrive. You don't need to eat animals. It's a simple fact. We don't need to eat animals.
I agree with that, but what's wrong with thriving?
Because that is not thriving is not a justifiable reason to kill someone. Just because
humans have done this from beginning of time.
Yeah, humans have killed each other for the sake of thriving.
Yeah.
That's not a justifiable thing, though. We're asking prescriptions, not descriptions.
Okay.
Do you know the difference between a prescription and a description is?
I was just Googling it, but it would be nicer if you just let me know.
Okay. A description is just saying what is happening, right? Okay. A prescription is what should happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, according to your opinion, everybody should be vegan because it's more humane. That's your guys' argument.
It's according to your own morality, bro, that you talked about earlier about valuing individuals and understanding the difference between plants and animals. It's your own morality, bro. You're just a hypocrite.
I do agree that there's a difference between both of them, but I'm saying that when you're harvesting, if you've actually gone to a field and have actually gone to harvest seasons, and how I'm from India, Punjab, we used to own plenty of farms. I know how farming works over there. I know how farming works over here in America because I live in California. I've seen it in person, right? I'm saying even with farming, you're killing animals. You're using pesticides. If some animal come in and try to eat your crop, you shoot them down. Hogs, you shoot them down.
Yeah, that's like a Lockean question of property rights, right? That's not what we're talking about here, bro.
But I'm just saying that if your whole premise is that the meat that I eat is not moral enough because I'm literally killing animals, I can see basically the same thing for you guys. That the products of bread that guy is eating toast with, or whatever
Akali,
you buy,
vegan. Akali, do you think you're the first person to bring up crop deaths as a justification to continue to enslave, murder, and kill individual animals for your own taste pleasure?
Dude, I think you're I'm just trying to talk with you guys. Don't consider this as like a debate or something. At the end of the day, we are all humans being expressing our own expressions. As you changed with your life experiences, one day maybe I will again, right? So
yeah, and what would it take for you to? And what would it take for you? No, it's really easy for you to say to take a chill pill. When I'm asking you, what would it take for you to morally consider these animals you're killing? You're buying from the grocery store and killing.
Why do you keep on repeating yourself? I already told you I don't buy any meat from
real victims. That's why people are getting annoyed, because there's real victims that everybody keeps saying they don't give a fuck about. But if they were in the position of the victim, they would want people like us to speak for them and help them.
Yeah, Vegan Carrot's right. This isn't just a purely hypothetical scenario. There are individuals at risk here, right?
And he's the one taking the lives, right, Nick? So he's got to find a justification to do it, right?
Exactly.
I would say, no, this is what I'm trying to say is when you're using, let's say I become vegan today, what is the guarantee that what the beans, rice, the wheat, the bread that I'm eating, it's harvested properly. Do you think we don't kill animals to get those resources?
So it seems like you don't understand the definition of veganism then.
No, I'm just saying I don't understand. That's why I'm asking. I'm not. That's why I'm here, right? I'm trying to learn your guys' philosophy. Is anybody gonna answer about that?
Yeah. If yeah, I can. So I will make it really shorter because I don't have the time. I'm cooking. So like it is nirvana fallacy or appeal to futility. Also, we can call it. Basically, solution itself
Kale,
is not
Kale,
perfect.
he's asking for the Kale. He's asking for the definition of veganism, not to understand why what he's saying makes no sense in relation.
Okay.
No. That was my
He says
question.
the bean stuff. She said to crop that stuff. That's why I said. Okay.
No, I'm
Veganism
saying
is
even if
ethical
I
principle. Veganism is ethical principle that humans should live without exploiting other animals unnecessarily. If it's necessity, if it's survival thing, we can justify it even the action itself is wrong. But when you say the beans, for the beans or the animals are dying, it is basically nirvana fallacy or appeal to
how is it
futility.
fallacy? In every single okay, where do you think the land where your guys are growing the crops came from?
Okay, listen to me,
Forest, right?
Akali. Listen to me, Akali. Yeah, I will give you a really good hypothetical. Vegans are, by the way, not responsible for the crop that's the farmers of the world are non-vegans. But even though, if you still do care about the crop deaths, you should go vegan anyways because you are consuming 10 times less resources of this world. But I will give you the hypothetical. Imagine there is a murderer and he says on the court, hey man, yeah, you are calling me murderer, but you're also the murderers too. Why? Because the thing is, you are living in the houses and it's built by the construction industry and like construction fields guaranteed death every year. So you are responsible for the death of the people also too. So you are the murderers also. This is how ridiculous and how stupid it is what you are saying on the on that crop that stuff, right?
So
yeah.
no.
Also, we have the solutions, but they are not vegans. Farmers are not vegans, so we are not responsible for this thing.
And that, okay, so if let's say a guy says that
I'm done, guys.
He's buying meat from grocery and he's not killing the animal. The guy who's butchering the animal is butchering it.
But there's a difference between a direct harm and an indirect harm. Do you recognize this? When you purchase meat from a grocery store, you're essentially pressing a button that says, force more individuals to be brought into this life and kill them, as opposed to accidental or incidental harms, which is the crop deaths. It makes no sense, bro.
Sir, if everybody becomes a vegan, the amount of farms land that you would need to basically grow
I
every
provided
single...
you a resource for that in the side chat.
What is it?
Yeah, bro, you need to check the side chat. People have been talking about that and posting links to that. It's...
Where is it?
I just posted it.
The land use? How humanity using the Earth's land. Okay. But with the growing, we are already at 8 billion, right? So with growing population of humans, do you really think that would be this is how it's going to be?
Absolutely. So we currently farm 80% of the land that we use for farmland is to farm animals. If we switch to a plant-based food system, we'd probably need only 1/4 that land, if that, and we could probably feed pretty close to double our population.
Where do you think that so there's always a cropping season, a rotation system. Usually the modern farming industry is made through fertilizer, artificial fertilizer, that actually harms the soil. you're killing all the worms and biodiversity of soil. You're making
You
basically
don't understand.
the dirt.
This is not a critique of veganism, bro. Stop. You're not actually critiquing veganism with this.
How?
Because veganism is not the conversation. The conversation about veganism has nothing to do about the worms or the micro insects that live inside the dirt. It's a question of the direct harm that we cause towards individuals by us buying their flesh or paying for them to be
And I'm saying it
exploited.
doesn't matter as long as you're consuming something to survive.
So it's fine. It's okay.
When you're
It's
eating
okay to do
food,
whatever we want. It's okay to do whatever we want to animals then, because worms die when we till the soil. Then animal rights and their individual autonomy goes out the window. We can rape goats and cats and dogs because we kill worms, right? Who cares about what happens to the other animals?
I think you have gone too far with that. That is not
Why
what I'm
is
trying
that?
to name.
Why? So you are the what? So why is there a limit there then?
Why? Okay, I'm saying why would you rape cats and dog here? That's disgusting.
Because if
Why would
we
someone want to do that?
because if we have a justification to hurt worms, what's the moral relevant difference between worms and cats? Whereby if we were to take that so if we were to because it's okay to hurt worms, right? That's what you're saying. Because we make an exception for worms, right?
No,
then we
I'm
have
saying
to
there's
make
a
exceptions
cost.
for all animals, right?
Brother, I'm saying there's a cost. Every time you're producing a even plant based protein, you need protein in your life, right? That's the
Listen,
necessity of
bro,
your human body.
I'm
Every
sorry I'm
time you're
cutting in,
tilling
but
the soil
listen.
and you're
And if
So
we
again,
have to
like,
give
come
10
on,
if you
man,
go
times
come on.
back
that
to,
wait, hold on. Wait, one second,
go ahead.
40-year-old. And if we have to give 10 times that amount of cropland to plants, right? We understand that animals die when we produce crops. That's not the conversation here.
Exactly,
But
and
that's
that's
not
what
a
I'm saying.
justification to kill animals. Because if you were to bring these animals into existence, it's 10 times more cropland that's
Brother, you're doing the
necessary.
same thing. I'm saying you're doing the same thing by eating
No, it's not even.
No,
vegetarian
It's not even on
this
the
guy's
same
a
planet.
dishonest. What a piece of shit. What a dishonest garbage person.
Callie, like not even
Bro, you
close.
don't
It's
have to
not
do
even on the
personal
same
attack here.
planet, bro. It's not even on the
How?
same planet. Okay,
How?
I
So are
provided
you
you the
saying
link in
you
the side chat. I've already explained we reduced our land use by 3/4 essentially. The animals eat far more crops, cause far more deaths. You're breeding 92 billion land animals into existence, probably 100 billion, and you're feeding them. You're giving them land. You're giving them water. You're spraying their shit everywhere else because it's basically a co-product at this point, right? So veganism, we're not opting for that. We've created the problem, but we don't want that to be the solution to continue spraying shit everywhere. We'd rather be organic farming, precision fermentation.
Okay, nice.
You know, all these, there's all different sorts of types of farming methods that you can look at. However, that's not what we're here talking about, right? So we do have the solutions. The solutions are there. It's just when people are arguing for the fact that we should exploit animals, and that's what we're
Have you
trying to
actually
say.
gone? Have you actually personally went to a farm which does
Guys,
organic farming?
we've been talking to this guy for over an hour. At this point, it's a waste of our times. He's not interested in taking personal responsibility. He keeps trying to just poke holes. This guy is not
Brother,
worth. Hold on, Akali. You're a piece of shit. Hold on. You're an immoral individual. It's not
are you
worth
guys all
it.
hearing this?
Yes,
Bro,
yes.
have I said
Ollie,
something?
It's
Well,
not
dude, you're
worth
just insulting at that
You're a
point. That's
moral
not cool.
You're a moral
You're
You're a
just
moral
showing it just shows the value.
You're a moral hypocrite. You literally agreed earlier and said that it's wrong to have rights violations on animals. But when you do it for your particular reasons, then it's okay. This guy's a piece of shit and not worth talking to, guys. It's not even worth our activist time. If anyone else wants to unmute him, fine. Waste your time and talk to him. But guys, there's plenty of other people in the chat right now that are more worth talking to. This guy will just talk and talk for 24 hours straight. He has no sense of personal accountability.
Agreed.
By the way, I'm eating a lovely spaghetti. I thought it was going to be a sandwich, but I'm actually having a lovely spaghetti where no animals were exploited. So just throwing that out there. And it was cheap. And again, no animals exploited. Oh, I like pakoras. Hello, King.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
What do you think of the channel name?
Wait. I don't speak English.
You just spoke English. Axel, you still alive? I see. Hello there.
I want to learn the English.
It's cool. Are you vegan, King?
Repeat.
Are you vegan?
What vegan?
You don't know what veganism is?
No.
So it's about not exploiting animals. Not using them for food, entertainment, fashion. Leaving animals alone. What do you think, King?
Sexy vegan.
What's up, my guy? What's so funny? Do you like the name of the channel? What can I call you?
You can call me Jason. That's my name.
Jason.
What's yours?
David.
Nah, you're the 40-year-old virgin. Oh, it's vegan. My bad.
Oh no, I've never been called that before.
I thought it said virgin.
So Jason, what do you think about the name of the channel? Veganism is better.
Nah, it's not, man.
What's not?
Vegan is not better.
Oh, it's the best, right? That's what you're trying to say?
Nah. It's dog shit.
Wait. So you don't respect animals?
I mean, I respect it, but I gotta eat too.
What do you mean?
I gotta eat.
I'm literally eating right now. I've been vegan for 12 years. So what do you mean by you gotta eat?
mean, I gotta eat good. What else?
Eat good? You think eating rotten corpses is good?
It's not rotten.
Well, yeah,
It's
it is.
fresh.
Like literally, when you kill them, they start rotting.
They
right?
also been sitting in their shit for right before they're slaughtered, and then they just wash the meat, which sometimes they don't even wash the meat properly, and that's why E. coli and salmonella is spread.
That's why you buy the meat, you wash it yourself, and you cook it.
But
That
if,
like makes
yeah, that
like
would...
It still goes through that still goes through the same process. You know, they're like putting either chlorine baths. Sometimes they put like microbiological chemicals on them to try to kill E. coli,
I don't know what
salmonella,
the fuck you're
campylobacter.
yapping about, but
Yeah.
I'ma just wash that shit, cook it, and
Can you
eat
wash
it.
out tumors though? I'm curious. How do you wash out tumors?
No idea. I let the chemical do its work.
No, but like like little tumors. Maybe you can't even see them, and you're biting into that. How does that make you feel?
I have no idea. But it's yummy.
Point is that you were talking about good eating.
Yeah, it's good.
What makes it good?
It's tasty. That's why.
So if I like the taste of human babies, I can slit their throat and eat them, right?
Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
You think it's justified to do so?
No, it's not. But do whatever you want. It's
Okay.
your life, your choice.
So what is the justification for doing it to animals then, if it's not justified?
I mean, animals are called livestock for a reason.
Sure, but is that reason justified?
The justification would be hunger, I guess.
We just discussed that you
It
can get the
survive.
food from other sources. You already
Nah,
know.
but listen.
Listen, no, you listen.
That's my
the word
preference.
vegan exists,
That's
right?
my
Hold on. The
preference.
word vegan exists, right? Does it? Yes or no?
Aren't you called livestock at one point?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Yes,
I don't know
the
history.
word vegan exists. There are vegans in the world. Meaning that there are people that live without using animals. Even for food. And we survive. If we didn't survive, there would be no word that is vegan. If we had to eat animals to survive, there would be no such thing as veganism.
The question is, never mind.
So if we can live without using animals,
How
we
old are
should.
you?
I'm 28.
And you. Okay.
Why?
This seems like just rage bait. I'ma leave.
What did me having to be 28 have to do with anything?
Wow, can't believe you're 28, bro. That's rude. That's fucking rude, dude.
You're not fucking old. You don't know shit.
How dare you?
I'm so young, bro. What can I say? Well, I'm just a youngin. I don't know shit.
Unbelievable.
Bob is my elder. I should respect Bob.
It's like a new one.
Can somebody just like mute this last? Because she keeps going on and on and on. And I'm sick of her shit, to be honest. Going on and on and on.
I got it.
No. If I can remember how to do it, I think other people are better at it than me. But yeah, if
Who
no one
are we
else can
doing
get
it? Who are we doing it to?
I want to talk.
Okay.
Sam? Is that
Yeah.
Sam?
That's the one. I couldn't read her name. My Long John or whatever.
Okay, King. Are you vegan?
King is not vegan. King said that he wants to speak, or he doesn't know how to speak English by saying those exact words.
Me no speak English.
PCA. That's like you just joined us.
I'm beginner. I'm beginner.
What is a vegan?
Should I just like mute him now, or
Who, King?
What's a vegan?
Hey, Bob. Oh, wait. Dave, sorry. Could you bring Bob out? I need to talk to him.
Bob? You want Bob?
Yes, please.
I think Bob's been in like the shitter like for the last 4 hours. I think he's got some gastrointestinal problems.
Do you want to bring him out for a couple of minutes? Do you want to call him in?
I guess so. I mean, hang on a second. Bob? Yeah. Well, yeah. I won't. I'll be nice. What?
What's up, Bob?
What to owe the pleasure, yo?
Okay, so Bob.
Oh shit! Is this? It's that same one, the sexy vegan guy. That guy. Sexy vegan. Oh my god.
Who's the sexy vegan? Sexy vegan, or is sexy vegan impersonating me? Just kidding. Anyway, Bob, I got a question.
Wait. Is this Allison guy?
Yes.
Allison. Why do you have a lady's name, Allison?
I have a question, and I'll answer your question after. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What?
I was just on the shitter for like 4 hours today. I don't know what's going on in there. I might have to see the gynecologist or whatever they call them.
You don't think that it's the milk? You don't think it's because you're lactose intolerant? Because you're an adult?
What are you talking about? The milk? I should be drinking more. It helps with the congestion.
I mean, you were just on the toilet for all day and you drink a lot of milk, so doesn't that say something?
Are you telling me you don't go on the toilet, boy?
Not for that long.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait, I've seen you do it on a live stream before. Kept going back to the toilet.
You vegans, you just all you guys do is talk the shit. You just talking the shit. I know I'm being nice. They started with me. Hey, fucking cousin of mine.
So, Bob, what is so great about milk? What is so great about forcefully impregnating a female cow and then ripping her baby away just so you can get her milk?
What the hell is this? What is wrong with you, son?
I'm just asking what's so great about milk to do that.
Is this Akali? What the hell? Why is this person talking to me in the side there?
What's 60 vegan?
I don't know what's going on. Allison, Axel, is it?
Yes.
What are you asking me again? What are you asking me again?
So, what is so great about milk that you have to forcefully impregnate a cow and rip her baby away?
Wait.
So you can get.
Wait, you didn't
milk?
have milk as a kid, as a child?
Yeah, I had milk as a kid, but you know, I grew up.
Well, there you go. There you go.
But then I grew up and I realized I didn't need it anymore. just like every other adult. That's why adult.
What are you? You drink milk to grow strong bones and get calcium.
Yeah, but that only happens as a kid. You only need that milk as a kid, and as an adult, you don't need that milk anymore. That's why we wean off our mothers.
Oh my God, you're one of those vegetarians thinking he's better than everyone else. Here we go, the
When vegans get
vegetarian.
so bored, they have to create their own scenario.
The vegetarian.
Actually live.
What is wrong with milking a cow? What are you saying?
Well, don't you think that forcefully impregnating a cow is wrong, Bob?
What is this language? Can someone explain to me like an adult?
Okay.
What is this impregnation you're talking about? I'm not impregnated.
Is bestiality wrong? Yes or no, Bob?
What the fuck is this guy talking about bestiality?
Bob, we've talked about this. You need to say yes or no. You need to give a position, Bob. Is bestiality wrong? Yes or no?
I'll get you in the position, son. You don't shut your fucking mouth.
Bob.
I think this conversation's going really well.
Yeah, Bob. Remember.
Who's that? Your sister?
Remember, Bob. You need to answer yes or no.
What is a vegan carrot? What does that even mean?
Bob.
What's your religion?
Is bestiality wrong? Yes or no?
Of course it's wrong. What the hell? What is wrong with you vegans?
Okay, Bob. Great.
This guy
you
thinks
answered
he's
yes.
up over here.
Everyone
This guy's
applaud Bob. Let's get some applause for Bob answering yes, bestiality is wrong. There we go.
What was that?
Very good, Bob.
What was that?
So, Bob, now that we have gotten to that conclusion, did you know that to get milk, you commit bestiality?
What?
Yes.
I don't. This is the problem with you vegans, vegan or whatever. There's a problem with you guys. You lot. The way you lot think. You think the animal cares and she don't care. She don't care.
Bob.
She doesn't care about her kids even. She don't care.
Well, Bob, if you were to find out today that the cow did care about her babies, would this make you go vegan, Bob?
Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna smoke the same junga that you're smoking there, buddy. The animal's gonna feel, oh my God, what is wrong with this guy? Does anybody here believe the shit this guy's talking about?
Okay, Bob. Bob. Bob.
What was that? What was that?
What was that?
Bob, do you understand what artificial insemination means?
The who?
Artificial insemination. Do you know what it means, Bob?
I don't play those games. Just tell me straight up, son. What are you wasting everyone's time for? I gotta go
Bob.
take a shit.
Okay, Shits McGee. What artificial insemination means is you first go to the bull, the bovine bull, okay, and you have to forcefully ejaculate him. Okay, this is done
what?
by. Yes, you have to get his sperm out of his testicles.
Oh, you're one sick puppy, man. I knew with the picture you had, there's something wrong with you, son.
Okay, but this is what you're paying for, Bob. So listen up.
No, there is something in the heads of you. I gotta talk to the Lord. I'm gonna pray for you lot tonight. I gotta pray for you to the Lord and Savior, our
Bob,
Jesus
this is what you're
Christ.
paying for. Bob, this is what you're paying for. So listen up. Because you're paying for artificial insemination when you purchase milk. So
What the heck? Why are you speaking like a foreign language? Why can't you just talk to people straight?
Okay. You're making cow pregnant with baby.
I'm not doing no such thing.
You are paying
I'm not
for this to happen with your monies. You get monies. And
no,
you pay,
oh my God. The bull gets it on with the heifer. She's in heat.
But I'm talking about this thing that most people pay for, Bob. Okay, when they go to the store, they first get the spermies from the bull, and then they put the arm up the cow's butt and removes all the poop.
What is wrong with you, son? You watched some sick movie or something? Okay. I knew you were messed up, but I didn't think you could be that
Bob,
messed up.
Listen, okay, this is what you're paying for.
Sick
so
devil.
Bob,
I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray to the Lord Jesus tonight for you,
Bob. Listen, okay,
Alex.
Okay, Bob. Robert, listen up. Okay.
Hey, don't call me Robert. Only my mom calls me Robert.
Robert, I'm going to talk to you for real right now. You are paying someone to stick their arm up a cow's butt to remove all the poop. Could you please not?
What did you say? Did that guy just swear? Who the hell just swore at me there?
Okay.
This dog guy, this dog character. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I read the name too. I can't read that name. I'm
so
sorry.
Bob, you are paying someone to stick their arm up a cow's butt to remove the poop.
You are one son. You are one demented person. How is this person allowed to be here in this place?
If you found out you were paying for this, would you still pay for it, Bob?
Who are all these people here?
Bob, if you
sound Robert
who's Ali on a Ninja? Can I talk to somebody else? This guy's crazy. Don't you all hear?
Yeah, I'm gonna send to the side chat what he's talking about.
The what?
Yeah, see,
cow.
Bobby? Look, Bobby, look at the side chat. That's what's happening. That's what you're paying for.
What are you talking about?
This is what
Look at what? All I see is you wearing some devil mask.
Okay, Bobby, scroll down on the side chat.
What's scroll mean?
Oh my god. Fucking day. Bob, focus, okay?
What's this for?
Bob,
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just gonna go, but I appreciate the time that you've given me to try to explain to you how stupid and utterly retarded you are. How idiotic are you to not just drink a glass of milk? What's wrong with a glass of milk?
Well, Bob, if you look in the side chat, you can see what is wrong with a glass of milk. Do you know what the side chat is?
What's a side chat?
The side chat is this little message thing in the up right corner. Okay, there's messages.
Is this a computer thing?
Yes, Bobby.
Then why don't you say so? Say it's a computer thing.
It is a computer thing, Bob.
Boy, you need some milk in you. You need some good iron and calcium.
Bob, listen. The computer thing. There's a message
you are
thing
what
on
you
this.
are. Some thick man. You are so. I'm gonna pray for you tonight.
I'm gonna speak to the Lord, and I'm gonna get you a glass of milk. I'm gonna drink another glass of milk for you tonight.
Okay.
In fact, I'll do double tonight. I just gotta
Alright,
go.
Bob. Well, just know you are paying for terrible things when you pay for milk.
I think you need some help, son. I think the devil's got a hold of you. The devil has got a hold of you.
Well, the
You need to
devil is
repent.
not telling you to, the devil is not telling you to
Are you one of that?
do
Are you one of
terrible
them
things.
Muslim people? Is that what it is?
No,
Is that why you're wearing a mask?
I believe in the Norse gods, okay?
Yeah, Satan worshiper.
Yeah, so like Odin.
You're talking about playing with cows in a weird way. You're sicko. I gotta go.
All right, Bob. Just know you were doing no-nos.
I'm enjoying my sip of tea.
Okay. Is anyone else here not vegan?
Sorry.
Does anyone agree with Bob with what he was saying? No, we're all vegan here? Let's go. And David, you really
Dude, they feel the pain too. That's all I gotta say. I gotta go take a shit.
Wow, Bob coming in with the
Why did he say it sound like Rick from Rick and Morty when he said, "I gotta go take a shit"?
Wow, Bob coming in with the plants' rights activism.
I'm surprised you didn't bring up the religion.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. David did the real work. I'm gonna have to invent a Kevin to be friends with Bob.
Yeah, I think Hamon would be a good Kevin.
Kevin and Bob, dude. Like, will be the two knuckleheads. I'll even put on my Utah accent and everything. It'll be great. Is Dave gonna come back, or is he is he still in character?
I actually don't know if he's still in character.
Oh, I'm not muted on YouTube. What are you talking about? Bruh be lying to me. Oh, okay. Spooky, it's just you. I am drinking cherry juice. He juiced my cherry.
Ow!
Wow. Wow. That. Top tier, Allison.
Stop standing on me right now. That hurts.
If there's anyone here who is not vegan who actually understands what veganism is, I will be surprised. By the way, David, now that you're back,
Yeah.
I think we should introduce Kevin and Bob.
Hello there.
They would.
Oh, you want.
Yeah, but well, no, we don't need Bob back. We don't need Bob back right now. But sometime we should introduce Kevin and Bob, because I have a Kevin who might get along with Bob very well.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, we can't really choose our family sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Like, everybody's through that. I don't know what you guys said to him, but he fucking ran down the hall and he's been in the toilet ever since. I don't know what the hell is going on.
He really couldn't.
I might actually have to go check on him.
He really couldn't hear me telling him that about like artificial insemination. Like, he just couldn't believe that that's what's happening to animals, and that's what he's paying for. He said that I was just feeding shit to him and all that, like I was just making it up. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, he does that a lot. Like, I literally showed him a video once and he was like, what am I looking at here or something? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, it's
There's someone in Axel's chat that heard me say about my cat standing on me. They're just like, what the fuck, stop standing on me, that hurts. I was like, yeah, my cat is trying to stand on my hips and my hips have problems and it really hurt.
Aww.
Oh yeah, Annie's saying that. Hey, Annie.
Hey. I don't mind you getting pet, but please don't stand on me where it hurts. They're like elephants in heels. Like, the body weight is on such a pointy thing, so when they stand on you, it can hurt sometimes. Like, a lot.
They need attention too, So do we have anybody wanting to talk or what? What's going on here? We've got a few people new to the chat. Jeremiah's. What's up? A booty prince? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Are you vegan, a booty?
Are you
Are you vegan?
Not actually.
Okay, do you know what a vegan is?
That you don't eat meat.
That is a vegetarian. A vegan is someone who rejects the slavery and murder that happens to animals. Meaning, if you are vegan, you do not participate in the slavery and murder of animals when it comes to entertainment, clothing, science, labor, and/or for food.
So, what's really the difference?
Well, because a vegetarian just doesn't eat meat. They don't really care about.
But he can wear like any animal stuff, right?
Can wear animals, can use animals for other foods like cheese, milk, eggs.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So they don't really care about the slavery and murder of animals. They just care about not eating meat.
Which is still a murder, right? So
yeah.
What's the point?
Yeah, exactly. That like vegan or vegetarians are just the same as like any other non-vegan. Like they just have this weird thing about meat.
Yeah, I got it.
They don't really have a purpose based off of this other than just like they have this weird idea that meat is by itself is wrong. But yet they don't really want to look at the other things. But anyway, so how do you feel about animals?
I actually love animals.
Okay.
I mean, who doesn't?
You know, you'd be surprised. Some people don't. But regardless of which, do you think that we should stop participating in the slavery and murder of animals?
I mean, look at I don't. I mean, I respect all of everybody. Whatever you think, whatever you believe in. But in my opinion, everything has a purpose. Okay.
Yes,
So,
I agree, but not every purpose is justifiable, right? Like, not every reason is a justified reason. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, and
listen, I'm a gym rat. Okay, I'm a gym rat, so I need my protein. That's the thing. I don't like the idea of animals being murdered, or I don't like it. Sorry.
What were you saying, vegan?
Literally was sitting here talking. These people talk over me and make me forget half the time.
Sorry about that.
He's talking about protein, though.
Yeah. So you can't get protein from other sources? Yeah, or you can only get protein from meat?
Not the amount that I need to, you know.
Okay. If you look in the side chat, you can see that seitan is actually more protein than steak, which red meat is the highest source of meat-based protein.
I didn't even know what is seitan.
Well, it's...
Sorry.
Do you have
it's like a plant-based meat that mimics steak.
23.
Also, I just remembered what I was going to say, right? We're not asking you to respect our views. We're asking you to respect the animals.
I do. Before I even said anything, I said I respect all the mindsets are there, you know. I respect all of you. I respect all of everyone is here. But
even
I'm
the
saying
animals.
like, I respect animals. I don't like the idea of them being murdered, but I didn't even think about it that way, you know. I'm just eating.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, and that's why I thought I'd remind you, like, yeah, we're not looking for people's approval or respect for us. We want animals to be respected.
That's a point, respectable point.
Eric, can you tell them what you mean by respect? Because different people have different notions about respect.
The respect for the idea or for the animals?
No, I was asking Vegan Carrot if she can explain what she means by respect, because different people have different ideas of respect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So who's the person that's talking right now? Is it a booty prince?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. In terms of respect, When, like, if I were to pass you on the street, you're a stranger to me, right? Like, the reason why I wouldn't punch you in the face to work out my arm, right, is because you have feelings, right? You have preferences based on those feelings, right? You care if you suffer, right?
Not just this. You have so many ways you can exercise your arm other than punching me in the face, and way more easy ones. So that's not even a reason. That's not because I have feelings you will not do this. It's because, first of all, yeah, as you said, I'll be hurt. Second of all, you have so many ways you can exercise your arm other than this. So
sure, but so there's so many different ways I can do it. Does that mean that you think that I should also, for the same reason, not punch a rock because I have so many different ways to exercise my arm? Is there something wrong with punching a rock?
You will hurt yourself?
No, let's say I don't hurt myself. Let's say my fist is very strong. I can punch a rock. Is it the same reason that you're not punching an animal or punching a human? Is that the same reason why you wouldn't punch a rock?
Of course not. A rock doesn't have feelings. It will not be hurt. If you will not be hurt, okay, do it. You know.
Could you repeat that? I'm not clear what you said.
I mean, the rock doesn't have feelings. It will not be hurt.
Okay, but what about you? Do you have feelings? Do animals have feelings?
I do. They do.
Okay. Yeah, and so when we talk about like respect in this channel, that's what we're talking about. Like, we're talking about like respecting the fact that you care about yourself. Right? So when we talk about respect in this channel, it's kind of what we mean. Like, you care about yourself, the animals care about themselves because they're sentient, because they don't want to experience negative experiences. Does that make any sense?
It does, and in a way, I respect animals. I don't want them to be hurt or experience any negative feelings. I have a cat. I love her so much. I would be devastated if something happened to her. So, I love animals and I respect them. The thing is, I never really thought about the process of, the steak on your plate. So, I didn't put myself in their situation, and I think that's the thing. I'm just eating. I never thought about this like specific piece of meat. How did it come? Which cow was? Did it come from? How much she suffered? I don't think of these, and not for anything except I'm hungry. I'm eating, but I love animals, as I said, and I have a cat and everything. But it's just really I didn't thought much about it,
Yeah, and that's pretty normal. Like, I was the same way. Just like you, for 26 years of my life, I was the same way. I didn't think about it because it was so normalized in my own culture, right? And everywhere around me, my school, home, everywhere, it was telling me that that it's perfectly fine to have these animals killed, so I can get nutrition, right? So I understand that, right? Like, I didn't think about these things either until I was 26 years old. Then I started looking into it. And then I learned, of course, that not only do these animals, like the cows and the chickens and the pigs and the sheep and the goats that I was consuming, not only are they just as they have just as much feelings as cats or dogs, right? But also I came to understand that there was no biological requirement in humans to get the essential nutrients that we need to consume any animal products. And so I can no longer justify paying for animal products when there was no need to, when I had other options, right? And these other options are plant-based foods. And so so I was just like you. I didn't know, but that's why we're here, right? We're here to talk to people who don't know, and to give them information, right? We can give you plenty of information about these things that we're talking about. If you found out that you did not have to, because you were talking about how you want to respect animals, and I'm assuming that you agree that even though a cow may be different from a cat, that the cow does feel in similar ways to a cat. Do you think that's true? What do you think? Yeah. Yeah. And so if we were to give you science-based information which showed you that you can be healthy without exploiting animals, without contributing to harming and exploiting animals, would you take that seriously and do whatever you could to make steps toward not purchasing like animal products?
Maybe I can try, but the thing is, in my area, we don't have these much of alternatives, such as what is it, Satan. I really never heard of it. Like many other things. I don't have these options. Actually, I'm in the Middle East, so we're not that familiar with these alternatives, you know.
Okay, and that's not a problem, right?
For me to consume these.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have access to a variety of plant foods that are good sources of proteins, for example, that maybe you didn't think about, right? There's lots of, if you look at the other image below that, you'll see that there's plenty of different plant-based foods that are quite concentrated in proteins. Also, I can give you like free information, and not just information, but like people who can help you to find solutions for these things that you might find difficult, like finding foods that are affordable to you, and that maybe that you think that you can't get certain nutrients. In the side chat, if you see Challenge 22, this is a free resource. They do not try to sell you anything. They're there just to help you to find solutions for the basically to transition to a plant-based diet.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
And there's nothing. You Challenge 22. There's nothing to lose. You don't have to pay anything. You don't have to buy anything. They don't sell you anything. So you have nothing to lose, and they can help you, because to me, it seems like you have this value, this shared value that I have, right? That you don't want to disrespect animals if you don't have to. And you're just at the point where I was just before I was 26 years old, where I didn't know too much about these things. And so here you have the opportunity with Challenge 22 to get, they can provide you with recipes, and then eventually you'll connect to a group. I've not done Challenge 22 because I was vegan for much longer than Challenge 22 existed, but I know people who've been through it, and they say it's been very, very helpful to them to find solutions for the issues they were facing. And so that's something I would recommend that you sign up as soon as you can. Okay. They can also provide you. Yeah, they can also provide you with like a nutritionist if you really need a nutritionist. It's free. They don't charge you for that, to get counseling from a nutritionist if you really need that.
I mean, why not? I would look that up. But let me ask you this: what made you think about this from the first? I mean, what made you want to be vegan or look into this?
Yeah. For me, I mean, for different vegans, it's going to be different things. For me, it was kind of a selfish motivation, because my girlfriend at the time, I asked her about her beautiful hair and skin, and she said vegetarian diet. Now her English wasn't good. She's from Japan, and so when she first mentioned that, I kind of laughed inside my head. I was laughing like, what are you talking about, vegetarian diet? We need to eat meat, right? This is what I thought. But then I was motivated to, to be healthier and to look good. I was a young guy, and that was back in 1991 when I was 26 years old. And so I started looking into this, and and I've learned through reading. Took out books from the library and things like that. So this is long before I had access to the internet. So I did research on my own, and then I learned about these things. And so, yeah, initially was motivated by, I wanted to be like, selfishly motivated to look better, to be healthier, that kind of thing. But then once I learned about what's happening to the animals, then it became an ethical motivation, right? And that's really the core. That's really the core. The reason that's the reason why, like, we're vegan, and is because of, we don't want to exploit animals when we don't have to.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I've been vegan for 35 years. Well, this year will be 35 years that I'm vegan. I'm very healthy. Every time I get blood work done, blood work is excellent. My mind is sharp and clear. So, the science backs up.
Do you think that
backs up?
the like eating animals was the reason why you don't look healthy, or your skin is like damaged, or do you think this is cause any health issues?
I think there definitely are benefits to eating a healthy plant-based diet, right? There's certain diseases that we lower our risk for getting, including heart disease. And so it definitely can be healthier. The reason why I'm vegan, the reason why I choose to be vegan, is for the ethics, though, right? So even if it wasn't, if it wasn't healthier, let's say it was just as healthy, right? I would still be vegan, right? Because in the same way, like, I wouldn't stab a cat to make a hat if I can make the hat out of plants like cotton or hemp. The same reason why I wouldn't use the cat, because I have options to not use the cat.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, got the point.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much. This was I will think about it. I will look about veganism. I will go
Please
deep into
do.
that.
Absolutely, please do. And the reason why I'm urging you strongly to really think about this in a serious way, right? Because even for the smallest forkful of animal flesh that we eat, an entire innocent animal will be killed for the smallest forkful. And so there's victims. There's actually real victims at the end of our choices when we choose to consume animals.
Does fish count?
Yes, fish are sentient. They feel. Yes, very much so. Yep.
Well, okay. I don't like fish anyway.
Yeah. Yes. Fish. A lot of people, we're not close to fish, right? Humans are usually not very close to fish. At least most humans. And so we see them as kind of not too much like a cat or a dog, but in the only important way that matters morally, they are like a cat and a dog, right? They feel in similar ways to a cat and a dog. Did you want to mention something? Actually, I saw your profile light up.
No. I was drinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Continue.
No problem.
I was thinking that the animals in the wild, they, the predators eat the weaker animals or whatever. So they are already like suffering. You know what I mean?
Who is suffering? You mean like the?
I mean, the
gazelle?
lion eats the gazelle, for an example. You can't prevent that from happening.
The reason why, like, I'm not going after lions and telling lions that they should be.
No, I'm not telling you, like, but I mean,
even if all the world went vegan, the animals will still be suffering, and that's horrible. That's horrible. I'm not saying that it's like okay, let's eat them. They're already suffering, but what do you think of this?
Yeah. So that even like let's say I had a brother, right, who asked me, "Hey, do you think it's a good idea for me to go out and murder a couple of people tonight?" And I told my brother, "No, I just don't think that you should do that. That's wrong." And then my brother says, "Well, if I don't murder people, there's still going to be thousands upon thousands of murders are going to happen around the world." Right? So the point being is that we should be accountable for our own actions in spite of the fact that maybe the world is not going to become perfect, right? So like we still have personal accountability, you know what I'm saying? In spite of there's probably always going to be war and bombs being dropped on innocent people, right? But does that mean that we should be in favor of war? No, like I protest my country's, dropping of bombs all the time. I prefer that my country doesn't do that, but that doesn't mean it's, going to maybe ever stop. But still, I want to be personally accountable, right?
Yeah, at least I'm not doing it.
Yeah, and I mean we can go into other examples like rape and things like this, right? I could rape somebody, but I choose not to. I want to be personally accountable, even if I don't rape, there's still going to be rapes happening in the world, right? So we have to be personally accountable.
I wasn't saying like let's eat animals. They would be eaten anyway, but I would get like.
Yeah,
we want to reduce the amount as much as.
Well, I don't know if Kid is here and watching, but heyo, here's some hearts for you, friends, Kid. Hi from vegan friend Axel. Hi. Here's some glitter for you. See, it's gotta come down. There's some glitter for you.
It's another thing that separates us from other animals, that we have the capacity and the ability to make these right and wrong assessments. The other animals don't.
Yeah, got the point.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right, my friend. So please come back after you've signed up to Challenge 22. I'd like to see more questions for us. We'd be happy to give you more information. Any questions you have. So yeah, please come back.
Will do for sure. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care.
Okay.
Who else? Hello, John.
Just real quick, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you guys for participating in the live. You all did great.
See you, broski.
Yeah. See ya. Thanks for bringing out Bob. Much appreciated.
Yeah. I'll tell him you said hi.
Yeah. Tell him to stop drinking milk and maybe he can take a proper shit.
So all the vegans here love all your supporters and all the people who are in your channel, all the vegans there. Hello to all of you guys out there.
Legends.
Yep.
Make sure to go to 40-Year-Old Vegan, like and subscribe. He's always going out to the slaughterhouses. As you know, I'm pretty sure everyone here is already subbed to him, but in case you're not, do it. Do it. Just do it.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm literally in the chat right now, and I was going to be like, hey to you.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Yeah, you
take care.
Yeah, and
Good night.
tomorrow I will be cooking some vegan mac and cheese. On stream, so that should be fun.
All right. We'll catch you there.
Yep. Okay. Peace. And to you guys, I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you're a basic ass bitch. Please stop being basic and just go fucking vegan. Please just stop. Not on my behalf, but on the behalf of the animals. Just please stop being a basic ass bitch and just go vegan. Anyway. I did not take a good breath for that. Oh, you want throat singing? Okay. Bye. Ay, ay, ay.